Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening. As you come in the forum, just hit the like button. You can't hear me. Elaine, can you hear me? This is not coach, by the way. I'll get into all of this. So, hey, Elaine or Lena Q, let me know if you can hear me. Before I start, let me know if you can hear me, people. I know you're looking for Coach Minzy or Fabian, but I'm deputizing. But let me know if you can hear me before I start. And make sure I get everything set up first. If you're there, Foster, Angela, if you're there, Pearline, you can hear me? Good. So good evening, everyone. I was supposed to have some introductory music, but I couldn't find it. So I'm going to start off by just coming on live. And I was just trying to find a stream on my phone. I couldn't. Coach Minzy is not here this evening. He's away on assignment. Black African, I say, how this? Black African, you see, it said Cranky on the screen. That's who I am. That name you see here, this white label thing, it's Cranky. It's a Cranky. I would that. So I'm running the stream this evening, people. Coach Minzy away on assignment. In fact, I expect him to be in the grandstand section of the no, it's not Coach, it's Cranky. In the grandstand section of the National Stadium, observing the event. He'll be coming on throughout the evening to give us updates. But I'm deputizing for him because he's away on assignment. So thanks for joining. As you come in, people, good evening, hit the like button. And I say I'm Cranky. I have been working with Minzy for a while. Maybe on his football telecast. I'm in the chat for his track and field telecast. Periodically, I join him. But this evening, I'm taking over the controls here. So as you come in, I know, I hope I meet your expectation. Because Mr. Everybody come in and say, oh, the man, yeah. Where him there? Coach, where you there? Coach, come back. Him not coming. Don't worry about him not coming. I'm the hard failure guy. What can I come in that? STJ, St. George's. I'm most of George's, man, I said that, you know. My brothers down the street on North Street. So bless up. Thanks for being here. Look, if you're joining us this evening, you know, say, this evening, we are all here with anticipation that we haven't had. First God, bless up, First God. I don't want to run them streaming. First God, bless up. Glad to have you here, First God. First God, the people listening don't know me. What made up on the people them channel? If me buy out Minzy channel, I'm going to take it over. I'm going to ready for big race them people. We have races on the screen. I'm actually watching the screen now. We are at 7:45 or what? 7:38. So it should be actually men's high jump, girls under 19 400-meter hurdles finals. And we're going to start the, at 7:45, we'll have the 400-meter hurdles under 20. And then we start with the big people thing. So the heats is 7:55 for the women's 20 plus. So we have enough things on the board, people. We have enough things on the board. This is day 2 of the Jamaica National Trials. You're here joining me. I am Cranky, here deputizing for Coach Minzy. And I hope we have a great evening this evening. And just be patient with me and blend in. And people, as you come in, hit the like stream. As you come in, hit the like stream. No hesitate. And see, First God, I promote me. Thank you, First God. As First God, I tell them I have my own channel too. When we talk our sports. In fact, I was going to do this evening, but because Minzy's away, I decided to just deputize for him. So. Let me go here. So, people, exercise some patience. I know I'm with the 100 meters yet. The 100 meters not come yet. Only 6. What time is it? At 6:39 at Jamaica, you know. So enough time left. Nobody not gonna run no 6:39 race on a Friday, and the 100 meters now come now. Now come soon, man. It's 9 o'clock for the 100 meters heats. Let me just go to the list actually. If you go to the time, because I know I don't want it. And by the way, I think the 400 is supposed to run tonight too, because obviously we have to try qualify for the 400 meters relay. So you have to make them rest before that. So the 400 meters finals are around 10:58, which are about 12 o'clock my time. It's late. So it's 6:35 Jamaica time. Let me see where we are now. I don't get my times confused. Give me 1 second. Because the list I have here is giving me times, but these are Jamaica times. And obviously, I'm in the U.S. So it is 7:40 here. It's only 6:40 in Jamaica. So let me go to the Jamaica thing. We decided to come on because we have the men's We should have the men's. What are we having here? Let me just get my bearings here, people. And Minzy and I were trying to align this time, so we start with a 400 meters hurdles, but that's not the case, actually. The 400 meters is not till 7:55 Jamaica time, which is 8:55 US time. So right now we are at, I got to use the Jamaica time a lot now because it's the schedule that I have here, and it's 6:41 Jamaica time. Let me see what race is on the card here. It's the girls under 20. Looks like it's hurdles, actually. So let me make sure I get the times right, people, on these events. Because I'm working with a Jamaica time schedule, say the schedule, and I have to translate it by hour for Eastern Standard Time. And if you're in California, you're 3 hours away. If you're in Chicago, you're the same time as Jamaica. This is going to be the 400 meters hurdles. So people, I hope you are watching this. It's being carried on, obviously, TVJ in Jamaica, both the sports and regular. And it's also on One Spot Media, actually. So Black African want to recognize it 11:40 in Ghana. Nobody don't think about Ghana African, but I joke me I make. It's good. It's good for. I'm supposed to have a guest here, but my guest hasn't turned up. My guest looks like he's on Jamaica time. And the normal Jamaica time where we are normally late. That's what time he's on. People, as they come in, hit the like button. Like button as they come in. Don't stingy it up. Hey, your people, them say, boy, I would have strange money for your channel.
Go on.
Hey, Minzy, good up. Hey, bless up. Minzy, the people, them say, who the strange man for the channel?
Huh?
Them say, who the strange man for your channel?
Me not hear.
Me no say, you not hear me. You can't hear me?
No, me not
Hold up,
hear.
Mr. McCann. Are you guys hearing Minzy, people? You guys hearing Minzy? Let me hear me loud and clear. Huh?
Exclusive where you can go and talk about Kishian Thompson.
Okay.
He had a late night yesterday because of doping control. So the fireworks, so we did a look out for tonight. We might not see it.
Okay.
When we hear tell him that he does do as much as possible to qualify for the make the team.
Okay.
So these doping people, them basically mess up the whole thing.
Is that an excuse by Frana, though? Is that an excuse by Frana?
Huh?
Is that an excuse by Frana because no one running too hard?
No, man. It's not the excuse, man. I really think, man, after one.
No, I know it occurred because I read about it. I know it occurred. The question is Frana making any excuse now for later?
Well, if that is the case, I would excuse. Good excuse.
So what Minzy is saying, people, is this. Can you guys hear Minzy? Let me know in the chat if you can hear Minzy.
Huh?
I'm asking if they can hear you, Minzy.
All right, so I'll check in back a little more.
All right, cool. They're not hearing Minzy. So what Minzy is saying, people, is that last night, Keshane Thompson at 1 something in the morning Jamaica time was visited by the J3A or whoever it is, doping authorities, to make sure they do their tests, which was supposedly not normal. That sort of interrupted his timeline and his sleep schedule. So I think Frana basically came out and basically said that they will not push him today, right? And so the question is I was asking Minzy, is that an excuse that Frana is putting up? Or is that just norm? So Ray say you heard. Some people said they're not hearing. Okay. But I read about that today, people, which is supposedly, well, not supposedly, the athlete who we all got excited about yesterday running, 10:82. I'm sorry, 10:82, 9:82, not 10:82, people. The women's time, 9:82. The anti-doping officials came by and visited him early in the morning, which I think for most people think that's unreasonable, which interrupted probably his sleep schedule and what they had for him, and therefore he will not push today. Maybe just run just to make the team versus trying to have some significant time. So not a good thing. So Shemi's saying, what would they do when they do the same thing? Do they go to the door at 1:30 in the morning before you race the next day to do so? I don't know. I think don't they pull you right after the race and have you tested or before the race? I would think it's after the race and not 1:00 in the morning. Who knows if you're going to be in your room? Because people in the Olympic Village are very, I just say, very frisky. So they may not be where you expect them to be. So yeah, I would think that's a little bit different. Look, you can test the athlete. They could have gone there in the morning and tested him, unless they think you can wash those things out of your system. So don't know why they did that, but it looked like it wasn't appreciated. Yeah, I would think they test you after the race, fresh guard, and not at the times that they did it last night. But who knows? Yeah, Black African. We that's an interesting name, actually, Black African. But we'd expect you to be, even though we know there are people of other persuasion in Africa. But that's interesting. That's interesting name. Get rid of drugs. You look gagged up. They just test him every minute. He's on hard drugs. So Edwin, I assume, and I assume you're not Jamaican. You're probably the American getting concerned about Noah Lyons having competition. I mean, Oblique did beat him, Edwin. So Edwin, I know you're not Jamaican because you would make that comment. But don't worry about it. I mean, you guys have got your butt kicked forever, and you haven't won 100 meters in any men's and women for a long time if you're from America. And if you're from Africa, you're just coming up the line. So, we're expecting to see something special tonight. That has not happened, actually, people. That special event we're expecting has not happened. Let me see, what time is it? 7:47. I know I can't hear what's on the screen, which is a problem, even though, because I turned my volume down because I'm here. So it's a little bit unfortunate that I don't have my guests here who could help me out with what's happening. They can listen and provide me with a perspective. And I'm trying to make sure that, Jamaica is never on time. So I'm trying to line up the time to make sure my schedule here that I'm looking at is reflective of what's happening on the screen. So let me make sure I get this line up, people. I'm trying to multitask here. I'm not sure how well I'm doing this. It's 7:48, which is 6:48 Jamaica time. Because there's supposed to be a gap between 6:32 Jamaica time and 7:25 Jamaica time, which would be 7:32 my time and 8:20 and 8:25. I mean, sorry, 8:25 my 7:32 my time and 8:25. But races are being run, so that is not lining up. So I have to find out exactly where we are actually. Yeah, I know people are getting very excited about Kishane. So Blue Wave, we're getting excited. Blue Wave, stop, boots up, stop. Make the man get excited about this. Yeah, I know why people think that the kid is on drugs. Look, people know the implication of drugs, right? Not saying, when Carl Lewis and others were doing their thing way back when, a lot of American athletes, they do it with Coleman the other day, or what they did more recently with Knighton. Somehow the U.S. find ways to make those things go away. Whether you eat oxtail, I didn't know I Knighton eat oxtail, and the oxtail is contaminated. Here's what's strange about that: the fact they can get the Food and Drug Administration to substantiate that you did this is amazing. Why you ate the oxtail, then you got tested immediately, and you contact the USDA, and then they go follow up. All those things seem pretty iffy, people. Very, very iffy. Not sure I buy all of that. So he says 7:55 here. It looked like we're going to be doing the women's 400-meter hurdles. I wonder if Minzy have me on US time versus. I got to follow up with Minzy. Versus, because it's 7:55. It's supposed to be the under 19, under 19, and under 20 finals for the hurdles. And I look like we're going to be going into the women's 400-meter hurdles. So maybe the time I have here lines up with the maybe I have a US time schedule. Maybe Minzy had that versus a Jamaica time schedule. So Paulette, who are you talking to? Paulette, is just stop the foolishness. Who are you talking to? Yeah, Fran, and Fran has been making some interesting statement of late, right? It's not normal for Fran to make certain statements, but he's making them. Talk about no, yeah. I mean, I agree with you, Paula. We should leave Noah alone. Don't instigate anything with Noah. Noah is a brilliant athlete, and Noah is good for the sport, and the rivalry is good. So let's just take the rivalry in good faith. So Black African says they lived in America for a long time, but them look like them leave, and then they don't trust the FDF, the Food Administration. So people, it's gonna be the women's 400-meter hurdles, and I don't. Here's the interesting thing about this. Let me click on this. Actually, I should have the athletes. So there are 8 athletes in this race. The women's 400-meter hurdles: Lashana Graham, Tanya Beckford, Gabrielle Matthews, Shion Salmon, Rochelle Clayton, Genevieve Russell, Anjanette Knight, and Rhonda White. Let me make sure I have the lanes right. I know Genevieve Russell. So when I see her, I know I have my lanes right or not. She's supposed to be in lane 6. And it says here lane 8 is Rhonda White. See it this here. Anjanette Knight. Supposed to be in lane 7. She is. Then we should have Genevieve Russell, MVP Track Club, in lane 6. They're just going and showing the athletes now, people. The 400-meter hurdles is the race that's coming up. Genevieve Russell from MVP is in lane 6. Rochelle Clayton should be in 5. It should be a good race. It should be a very good race. And people, see Fresh God just dropping my channel link. Hey, Fresh God, thank you, Fresh God, for promoting my channel. People, I was told by an unknown source that I'll be getting 200 subscribers from this channel on my channel. So let's see if that works or not. You just click on the link that Fresh God dropped, go in there. As I say, I'm a sports enthusiast myself. So yeah, and people, as they come on the channel, just hit the like button now. Hit the like button. So we have Shion Shalman in lane 4 from Adidas. Gabrielle Matthews should be next in lane 3. University of Mississippi, 608. This should be a very good race. People, next time if you commentator, I'm in a commentator. You mean commentate on a race? Probably embarrassed myself if I tried that. Tanya Beckford, lane 2, number 107, Edwin Allen, big potential. And then Lashana Graham, unattached, 527 for lane 1. So people, we have the 400 meters. So who are you picking? Black African said Clayton should be push, but should win. Genevieve Russell has always been a threat, actually. But yeah, Clayton should be up there too. We'll see what happens. People, if you have not subscribed to Coach's Desk, please do so. If you've not hit the right button, please do so. Asian Fairly. You see, people, I'm going to follow Asian Fairly. Asian Fairly. Sorry, Asian. I know you pronounce it maybe Asian or Asian. But whoever you follow. If you're, I know if she's a male, he's a male or she's a female, whatever. But just hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. Thank you. Ishay saying my top 3 are Russell, Clayton, and Knight. Well, we'll see. They're off to the races. Pretty even start for everyone. They're over the first hurdle. First a few hundred races going well. I think Clayton is showing her stuff already. So we have we have lane 7 and lane 6 doing really well. Now, who's in front? Uh-oh, I just lost my whole thing here, people. My whole thing went away. This is not good. I think Clayton going to take this one pretty easily, actually. I lost my whole thing here. This is unbelievable. Yep, I think Genevieve may come second. So it's Clayton first, as was predicted, and Genevieve Russell second. I lost my whole listing here, people. You have to forgive me. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, so it's Clayton, Russell, and Shion Salmon third, actually. Pretty good race. Clayton first in 52.51, Genevieve Russell 53.33, and Shion Salmon in 53.71. And by the way, they all qualify for the Olympics. They met the Olympic qualifying standard which is an imperative, is a must. Because if you don't make it here, you got to go run someplace else to make it. So good race, but Rochelle was the class of the field, and it showed then. And by the way, all four runners all the top four runners met the qualifying standard. Andrew Knight, who finished in 54.37 with a personal best, also met the standard. Russell was pretty comfortable. She won by a pretty good margin. Coming off the bend, actually, Cheyenne Salma was in front of Geneve. But Geneve is a pretty good finisher, so not surprised that she came to the stretch. So Cheyenne Salmon actually ran really well, but didn't have that final kick. All right, people, hit the like button to come in. And I don't know what happened to my system a while ago. It just crashed out on me. I hope this is not a trend for the evening. That's not a good deal. So now we're gonna have the men's 400-meter hurdle. That should be a good one. Let me know who you're picking for this race, people. I'm sure Rashawn Clark is gonna be a lot of people's favorite for this. Interestingly, I'm not sure what happened to Jahil, but Jahil White is going to be in lane 8. We're going to have lane 7, Malik James. Lane 6 be Rashawn Clark. Lane 5, Roxroy Cato. If I mispronounce some name, people, forgive me. I'm not totally familiar with all the athletes. Number 4, Asini Wilson. Antonio Forbes in 3. Number 2, Demar Murray. And number 1, Robin Black. This should be a good race, people. Surprise! I met Jahil in Texas in March. I know he was out there training well. I expect him to run better yesterday, so I'm a little bit surprised that he didn't run great the other night. He didn't run great last night, and he's in lane 8. Let's see how he does, actually. Fresh is saying Jahil, but Fresh, he's not been running as we'd expect Fresh. A perennial in terms of the hurdles, he has run really well, whether it's World Championship or other meets, but I don't think he's been running as well as one would expect, actually, Fresh. So we'll see what happens. I know Clayton has been interviewed, but I can't tell you what she's saying, people, because I have to turn my volume down. So as I mentioned, it's going to be the men's 20 plus 400 meters hurdles coming up. All 8 runners are, there are no open lanes. All 8 runners will be there, so it should be good. Yeah, no, Jahil has been doing that well, actually. He's in lane 8 for a reason. Didn't have the best race the other day. I think did he finish 3rd or something like that? I think they're 3 each, so hopefully we'll have a good race. I think Rochelle just destroyed the field in the last race, so let's see how Clark does in this one. Yeah, he should be the favorite. Yeah, Spring Queen. Coach had plastic surgery. He changed his body type. He changed his complexion. So yes, this is Coach. Don't worry about it. Coach is here. By the way, people, the views expressed tonight on this program are the views of Cranky and not those of Coach's desk. So whatever I say, hold me accountable. Do not hold Coach Minzy accountable. We are at 9:59. 19:59. I use military time, people. Forgive me. 7:59 p.m. New York time. 6:59 p.m. Jamaica time. I use military time, people. 19:59. And we're gonna have the men's open 400 meters final. It should be a very good race. Maybe I should have brought my glasses in here. You know what? I'm gonna put my glasses on. People forgive me if I don't look the same with my glasses on. If you forgive me, but my TV is right in front of my face, and yet I'm not sure I'm seeing the numbers as clear as I should. Come, people, as you come in, hit the like button. Pretend this is Coach Minzy. Hit the like button. He's a much more informed track aficionado than I am, but he's at the National Stadium enjoying the track meet, and I'm here deputizing for him tonight. So any faux pas I make, just forgive me, because I'm not a track and field aficionado, even though I love the sport. And I intend to, on my channel, also cover track and field. Alicia said, me think, me feel Keita, I go qualify. Well, Rockstroy is in a good lane, right? He's in a great place. He also has Rashawn in front of him. So, it's a good place to be when you're running, to have the key competitors in front of you, your key competitors in front of you. So let's see how that goes. The athletes look really, really serious. We just saw Jahil Hyde, who's in lane 8. Lane 7 is Malik James King. And lane 6 is the man, Rashawn Clark, number 488. If you just come in, people, it says here on the screen, hit like, share, and subscribe. And it's imperative that you do so because this is how other people get to watch the channel. This is how Menzi get that notoriety. You get that love. You're showing that love. And first of all, it's free because when you press the button, it not cost you nothing. I mean, someone think that the freeness is no get it, but it's free, so press the button. And by the way, while you do that, Fresh guy drop me link for my channel. Go and click on my channel to unsubscribe tonight. I see one person subscribe already. Enough work me I doing the people. Me there from about 7:35 to about 11 something, probably almost 12 o'clock. So me I work for 4 hours for free. Or now if you give me something for free too. Even if you don't like what I say, still press the like button. Pretend you like it. Close your eye and press the like button. Race the bar to start. 400-meter hurdles. 4 men over 20. Jamaica Trials 2024. Trying to qualify for the Olympics. Antonio Farms is in lane 3. Them take long to go to the people, them boy. DeMar Murray is unattached. He's 573 is in lane 2. And lane 1 is Robin Black from the Academy of Art University. And he's number 573. I'm sorry. 573 is DeMar Murray. Number 1 is Robin Black in lane 1. And he's from the Academy of Art University. They take forever to announce these athletes. Maybe they must try to stretch out the time or something. Here we go, people. And people who just joined us, as you know, because you're joining here and watching the stream and watching the event at the same time. Tonight is a big night for the women's and men's 100 meters final. And we're getting excited because since Usain Bolt, the men have been challenged, I'll call it. I wouldn't call it struggling. But we have two that are doing well. And they're off. 400 meters final for men. Pretty even start. Rashawn Clark looking well. Jahil also looking well. Malik James looking well. They're running well. Rashawn Clark's look really, really good people. And the camera is on him. He's tracking Hyde. Right behind him. I don't know why they keep switching this. I think Rashawn is going to take this pretty easily, actually. Hyde is behind him. Rashawn is getting tracked, though. Rashawn is being passed. Yep, it's all over. Rashawn is going to be second. Hyde is going to be tied for third, it looks like. It is Malik King James who have won, people. Rashawn Clark second. Jahil Hyde third. That's interesting. Rashawn had that race, it appeared, but Malik James put on a monumental stretch run to overtake him in 47.42. Yeah, and he's also hit the qualifying standard. They've all done so, actually. The five top finishers seem to have met the standard. So Malik James King won in 47.42. Rashawn Clark, who I think was a favorite, was in 48.04. And Jahil Hyde, who I think struggled through the rounds, in 48.35. And someone says Malik's birthday is a big time birthday present. That was a monumental run, actually, people. He did really well coming on the stretch. And the list I have in front of me just keep changing, so I gotta take photo of these lists before to make sure I have these. So all top 4 made the Olympic qualifying standard, which is really, really good. You know, people, maybe we should use Rushy and Clark for run the 400 relay, you know, and maybe even Malik James King, because the flat 4 runners are not getting there. You know, we've seen a replay of the race. Hyde looked good, come to the stretch, the turn, and so did Rashawn Clark, but Malik James had a ridiculous kick. He looked like he was saving that kick for, like somebody was running behind him, like he had dogs chasing him or something, because I don't know how you get all that strength after running the first 300 meters to run that well down the stretch. Yeah, Jahil looked good up until the 300-meter mark, and then he faded somewhat, but then he recovered to claim third. It was pretty close for third. Real close. He had 48.35, and Wilson had 48.36. She showed you there, basically almost a dead heat for third. But Jahil make it. I don't know. Maybe that Texas training, Jahil, you'll be able to revisit and go back to Jamaica, because I mean, I think the Texas training I worked at all. Because you were the tops in this event at one point. And even though people do improve, I do think, I'm not sure the training has worked as well as one would expect for you in Texas. So Jahil, maybe you should go back to Jamaica and train. You know, the hot sun out there. So yeah, Malik James King with a big run, 47.42. He won convincingly versus Rashawn Clark, 48.04, and Jahil Hyde, 48.35. Those are the top 3 personnel, all with the Olympic standard. And by the way, it's a national record for Malik James King. It's a big run, big run. Asini Wills also finished 4th and also had the Olympic qualifying standard. So it's really good actually that none of these athletes have to be concerned about meeting the qualifying standard. They've all met it, and running a national record at this event, at the trials, at this point in time is a big deal for the kid actually. So big run, big run. So who's that flat for? What's that flat for? Shaniti, we're talking about having 2 of those runners in the hurdles run the flat 4, because we need people who run the 250 at 12 we need to run. Nobody said it's a flat 4. No one at all. Nobody said about run flat 4. We say we need the 400 meters runners in the hurdles to run the flat 4, because we don't have enough good people to run flat 4. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nobody said it's a flat 4. No, people know we can't see it's not a flat 4. Our hurdles. Yeah, I mean one coach there too. So I say no one back coach. You don't have me. Sorry for telling him that. Him at the stadium. You know there. Me I deputize. Get with the program. No, they said me a flat 4. Me not say nothing about flat 4. So I don't wrong enough. All I want to run for the mouth. Say no wrong. I apologize. Now chat. Let me see it if not big. I said 2 of these runners like Rashawn Clark and the winner should run the flat 4. Because we need people to make the qualifying standards and to beat the Zambians in the 400-meter relay. Me no know what I talk about. No, they no one thing and I run off on the mouth. Wrong person run off on the mouth pan. Because me run off my mouth pan to see me. I'm sorry. Because I don't Minzy now. And the Spanish channel are me and I'm Minzy. Okay, Nick. Sorry, Nick. So me apologize to you, Nick. If you criticize me, say them I run flat 4 like me can't see. Yeah. No, and look, we all believe that, you know, I don't say we all believe, but I thought Clark would win actually. And I said at the outset, so. So people, Rashawn Clark, look, I thought Rashawn Clark was going to win. So I'm in the same camp as Minzy would be. I didn't know Malik James King had that kick in him at the end. And it was a brilliant run. And great for the kid. National record. Brilliant run. Great time. Qualifying standard. Olympics, here he comes. Hey, float, bless up, float. But me see a family of, hey, float, me need help, float. People, them a beat me, float. And see, float, yeah, deputize somebody, and them a beat me, float. Me don't know why them a beat me. For them say, you know what, cranky, we all help you. Because we know, say, you used to do the track and field thing. We all help you and help guide you. Them a beat me, float. So they want to run me with float. And then we say, me a yard it to me, not then can't run me going away. Okay, you know, me stay float. Bless up, float. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right. So me apologize if me run off my mouth on people and they might talk to one another. I thought it was meant for me. People give me a hard time. Come and mention flat 4. But people, as you come in, if you don't like what Cranky I talk about, hit the like button because I'm Minzy stream and Minzy I get the credit. So hit the like button. And those of you who like me run off my mouth, go up on my channel. Fresh God, drop it already. Drop it again, Fresh God. And just click on and subscribe to Cranky Live. Cranky Live is a sports channel that talks about not just track and field, even though we talk about look like that, but talk about basketball, NFL, football, including EPL, enough Reggae Boys football. I'm on tomorrow to preview the match between Jamaica and Venezuela, and I'm on Sunday with Venezuela and Jamaica. Games at 8 p.m. So I'll be on about 7. Bless Gary Lynch, thanks for being here. Gunners Boss, my nemesis. Gunners Boss, you have beat me up already. I know my channel, Gunners Boss. I can't take Minzy the whole time I talk about my channel. Minzy never bring me on for this. Minzy bring me on for help people come on and have discussion about track and field. I can't come talk about my channel 24/7. That's not the objective here. This is about Minzy. Once in a while, I'm going to mention it because Minzy tell me so I can't do that. By the way, people, Minzy and Fabian are in the National Stadium watching the meet. I mean, why my TV screen just freeze up on me, people. You know what? Let me go up on my iPad. All right, come back. They're in the National Stadium watching the meet. They went there. They went to watch it live because when you have event like Mr. Thompson and Mr. Civilian, I call him Mr. because a long time we don't have no men after Bolton. People a long time now, you know. Long time we look for some people to replace those individuals to step up and take the mantle. We have watched the American Noah Lyle and Coleman and all of them and Curly beat up them chests. And now we are saying, you know what? No need to step aside. Step aside because our not step aside, but we are joining them. We're joining them, people. Fresh God, I guess Fred on the run with the guests not turn up, Fresh God. The guests not turn up. The first get the seat are hot, you know. The seat are hot, trust me. Hot seat. Yes, all 4 hurdlers were brilliant, actually. All 4 hurdlers were brilliant, and it's a good look since they all met the qualifying standards, and hopefully they do well in the Olympics. Up next is the girls 19 and under, 100 meters, under 20 semis. So tonight people are going to have semis for the juniors and seniors, 100 meters, and the hot final. I'm not sure the final is going to be as hot as we thought it was going to be for the men's 100. I think Thompson, I'm going to use their last name. So if you don't know them, sorry if you know. Thompson and Seville are going to do enough to make the team, but not go 100% to do so. I don't think they have to. I mean, look, if you're running in the 9.8s, 9.7, 9.9, apart from maybe an Akeem Blake, I see Fort doing okay. You're not going to be threatened. So, and I think given what we heard from Frano about what had transpired last night with Kashane, I don't think, and I think he suggested that he will just probably run to qualify. So it should be a good race. I'm sure the competitive adrenaline will kick in, and he more want beat Civil. I'm not care what nobody say, but we'll see what happens. We sure more want beat Civil. My system here is messing with people. I don't know why, but I do have my iPad here. I see long jump taking place, but then my system just froze on my TV. So We're supposed to be having the girls 19 and under, which is supposed to be at 8:20. What time we have now? It's 8:15. So 5 more minutes to run. Look for the girls under 19 100-meter semi, and then at 8:20, which is Eastern Standard Time, so 7:20 Jamaica time. At 8:35, we're supposed to have the boys under 19, and then some of the big stuff. 8:50, the women's seniors. So Shelly and the crew, Shelly and the crew at 8:50. These are Eastern Standard Time, Jamaica. I mean, so let me say Jamaica. Eastern Standard Time, which is US, which is Jamaica's 1 hour difference. So 8:50 in the US is 7:50 Jamaica time. I see my TV just conquered people. I mean, I know what, but I do have my iPad here as a backup. You have to come prepared, you know. Can't have one thing if you watch these things. So it is showing on that. I'm not showing what's happening on my TV. We're waiting for the start of the girls 19 under 100 meters semis. Right now, what's showing is the high jump. Yep, my TV conked out. I guess I have to write up on the iPad. Luckily, I had a backup. Thanks, yeah, T. Good looking. Me need all the help me can get, and me need all the support me can get. So thank you. First guy said 20 likes to 100. Them think that joke thing, you know. If you have more than 20 people in chat, you're supposed to have no 20 likes to 100. But it's supposed to like the scream. Even if you like the host, just like the scream. It means you have support. Just the things are cranky. Yes, people, this is not good. My TV actually conked out. It's amazing. I wonder if I have another source here. But I do have my iPad, so I just use my iPad to watch the event. So for the girls under 19, we have lane 8 is Tanya Forbes, unattached. Brittany McCormick, Bridgeport High, and these are the semis people. Sabrina Dockery, Lacovia High, Brianna Campbell, St. Jago High, Chevian, Shim, Immaculate Conception. If I mispronounce the name, just forgive me, right? Joune Armstrong, I don't want to pronounce it, no beat me. Edwin Allen High, Tiana Marshall, Women's Girls, and Cornelia Hope from Camperdown High. Bless up, Mr. Lovelace. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. So Lovelace, I didn't know you follow track and field. I thought you just a football man. And I tell me, see, yeah, connect from England at this time because we're early man in England now. So people are saying my my TV conked out. It gone. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's back. Ooh, that was a head scratcher as to why that transpired. People who've been here, thanks for joining. I appreciate you being here. You're watching Coach's Desk. The face on the screen is a new one to you. If you haven't seen me, because I've been on Coach's Desk a few times. Well, quite a few times actually, but not necessarily on the track and field feed. Where thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't, and share the stream so others can watch it at some future point in time or can join us as we are going through this process. We're watching, if you haven't sure what we're doing here, we're watching Jamaica, the JAA trials for the Olympics. It's both for the juniors and the seniors. We've had a number of races so far. The men's 400 just completed with a national record of 4 finishers at the Olympics, qualifying trials. And it's the anticipation for the evening is centered around, as you know, we are short distance people, both the women's and the men's, but I think the men's are even more interesting this year and creating the buzz because we start for the last, since both retired, which has been a little while now, we haven't had a lot of celebrating the men's. Oblique did well at the World Championship. I think he finished 4th out of the medals. We haven't had a medals in the short sprint. At least the flat. Obviously, men's hurdles we've done extremely well. Within Broadwell and Parchment and a bunch of other people. But we haven't done as well as it comes to the 100 or the 200. But we have 2 sprinters who are making news. And as them say, Jamaica, they make people fret. So we'll see how that goes if they keep up their form through the Olympics. So Cutty say, hasn't been this excited for the men's for a long. Yeah, Cutty, all the way. All the way, all the way, all the way. All the way. What we're seeing now is long jump. We're supposed to be seeing the 820, so we should have been seeing the under 19 girls semis, but where they're showing us high jump. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not starting the girls under 19 semis actually. So Asian, where are you? What time 100 meters? Because me want to sleep coming up to 2 a.m. now my time. So I assume that you're in the UK. The women's 100 is supposed to be 8:50 Eastern Standard Time. When you're not in the UK because that'd be 9. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock your time actually. It's 8:50 Eastern Standard Time. So it'll be almost 2 a.m. if you're in the UK your time. But I think it's going to be a little bit late actually, because now it's 8:22 Eastern Standard Time, 7:22 Jamaica time, and we're going to start the girls under 19 100 meters. Under 20, I should say, not under 19. Well, it says under 19 on my screen. People saying that under 19 and under. It says under 19 and under 20. It says 19 under 100 meters, under 20 semis. That's what the label says. And it says sponsor TVJ. So I'm reading what they put out here. Doesn't make any sense. It should be under 20 or under 19. It should be under 20, frankly. Cranky, don't sound so presidential. Voice cracky and stuttery. Pride, megaphone, rainbow handler. What are you saying? Our minute away, I say. I talk regular, you know. Say if I sound presidential, I don't know what even sounding presidential means. I'm talking my normal voice. I don't think if you see me sound presidential, which president you talk about are? Because I can't Biden, you know. If a Biden you talk about me, I come off ice stream. If you say me a Biden, me I come off ice stream. Seriously. If you say me sound like Biden, me off of the stream. Me I close it down. Yeah, me know it's a lovely. It's 3 o'clock. When you're done at 3 something your time, yes? I don't know you do up so late. For your tape down your bed and watch it tomorrow. Man, say me have some presidential like if you see me some AR, if you see me a Biden, me done. Me got my bed because you know me need to go to bed because me old tired. So we're waiting for the under 19/under 20. I don't know why they have it here. It says 19 under 100 meters, under 20 semis. Lane 1, Kanila Hope, Tiana Marshall 2, Armstrong 3, Anshim 4, Campbell 5, Docker 6, McCormick 7, Tony and Forbes. Lane 8. Girls under 20 semis. So it looks like Brittany McCormack is out. No, not Brittany McCormack. It's lane 6, Sabrina Dockery. I think she jumped early. Is it Dockery? I'm looking to make sure I have the lane right. Or is it lane 7? No, it's lane 7. I was right the first time. She's gone. Unless something went awry, she jumped early. So I think lane 7 is gone. I think that's Brittany McCormack. She jumped early. Yep, she was gone way before the. That's a red. You know, people, I find it really disheartening for these athletes. Think about it, people. You're train all year. I mean, no, say that's the rules. And because way back when, you know, people, before the 90s, you know, have a lot of problems with the Christians of the world. It used to be 2 chances to get a yellow than a red. Now, you make one mistake, have you trained for the last probably 10, 11 months, maybe 2 years, and you're out of the race, people. Sad, sad, sad. Seriously, it's sad. Sad. They're going back, though. Nobody in lane 7. Brittany McCormack, I'm sure she's extremely disappointed out of the race. So I have a long, say another fast start. So fresh, you're probably in Jamaica getting a more real life feed than I am. Yep. Maybe everybody should start fast start, so they start over the race, people. If everybody fast start, don't have to make it put everybody in. Sorry. It was so both Armstrong and McCormack have fast started. No, it's not that. All right, so I apologize. I must have your heart, but not mess up your heart. But we have 2 fast start people. So we have 6 people in that race. Hope, Marshall, Anshim, Campbell, Dockery, and Forbes remaining. So we had McCormack 4 started, now Armstrong has 4 started from Edwin Allen. And you wonder, people, is it the athletes or is it the starter? Is he holding them too long? Yeah. But you better control your adrenaline because all your training go down the drain, going as bars. But there's adrenaline not, you have to control it. Well, they're lined up again in the blocks. No lane. Oh, wait. Back up. Did he ask them to stand up? I think he asked them to stand up. Come start it. You play the people and the kids them. Stop the joke thing. Starter. And the longer you take, the more the time run off, the more the people in London, I got in bed later and later. Come, do the race. Stop playing with the kids them. The race is not about you, it's about the kids. Come, fire the gun. We have, I don't know what the starter is doing. He's saying everybody, well, they're showing everybody. We know everybody have a green card because you never throw nobody out. So 6 runners remaining. Cornelia Hope, Tiana Marshall, Chevian Shim, Brianna Campbell, Sabrina Dockery, and Tony Ann Forbes. Girls under 20 semis. So Fresh Guys ahead of me, people. You know, watch TV when I watch stream, probably about 20 seconds ahead of me. I can't tell you the race done, but I not call it though. And they're after the races. Yeah, it done. Dockery in front running really well. Brianna Campbell coming up second. And Tony Ann Forbes third. So it's Sabrina Dockery, 11.23 is the winner. That one was tough, people. That one was tough. I feel sorry for those kids. So that was the first semifinal. We're going to run to the second semifinal. They need to speed this up, actually. People who just joined us, hit the like button. 11.23 for 120. Not a bad time, actually. Not a bad time. But to be on the world stage, you gotta run faster. Sabrina Dockery first, Brianna Campbell second, Tony Ann Forbes third. Dockery 11.23, Campbell 11.48, Forbes 11.68. So we have the second semifinal coming up. This is heat 2 of 2. In lane 1 will be Angelina Ferguson, Lavanya Williams, lane 2, Tiana Lee, Terry Long, lane 3, Kiara Meekley, lane 4, Shania Douglas, lane 5, Aliyah Baker, lane 6, Shivana Grant, lane 7, and Shimonique Hazel, lane is a this not non-starter actually. So we don't have a 7. We have a Aliyah Baker in 6 and Shivana Grant in lane 8. Boy, I can't name and the kids some name, boy, make announcers struggle. Big time. If you just join us, you're on Sports Coach's Desk. I am Cranky. I'm deputizing for Coach tonight. He should be on periodically throughout the evening, but I'm sure he's in the stands enjoying the race. It's always good to be there live, people live and in person. You can feel the buzz. I know Bleachers is free tonight. And you know, so we are Jamaican, we love freeness. You know, some people like even though they are tonight, Mr. Media Man. But Bleachers look empty. So maybe everybody are coming from today or Friday after work to come watch the big 100 meters race then. But I expect more people to be there in the bleachers actually, which is free tonight. We're waiting for the start of the second semifinal of the girls under 20 100 meters. Yes, Tiana Lee, Tara Long, Edwin Allen is in lane 3, not lane 3. Looks like people are looking for Terry Long to do good things. We'll see what transpires. so our you must be a football man because you know that's what you call out the track and field, you know. So them bite up track and field and then bite up the football, right? You know, the Jamaica government, them, you know, the money spent at Jamaica, them spend it on them like, nah, spend it on them like, even though that other thing may be good. So people here, we're waiting for the start of the 100-meter semifinal for girls under 20. There are 7 runners in the race. Lane 7, Shimonique Hazel is missing from Heidel High School. Seems like Terry Long is one of the favorites. Ferguson in 1, Williams in 2, Terry Long in 3, Meekley in 4, Douglas 5, Baker 6, Grant, like it's 8. Uh-oh. I'm going to pick Douglas for this race. I'm going to pick Terry Long. Let's see. And they're off to the races. Terry Long looks really, really good. But here comes Douglas. Terry Long, Douglas. Terry Long, slow down actually. Terry Long second, Douglas first, Aliyah Baker third. Douglas in 11.44, Terry Long 11.46, and Baker 11.63. I think Terry Long deliberately shut down people. Deliberately shut down. I don't think she lost that race. She don't look stressed at all. I think she's saving something for the final. Trust me. She was winning that race easy, and she shut it down. Maybe too early. And she get a decent lane in the final. If you look at the race start, it's a pretty even start. Terry Long is out front. Terry Long is leading by a country mile. And then she just started jogging. She's not killing herself. She did enough just to finish. Look, she shut it down at about 85. Now, Nah, she shut it down. It's pretty obvious she shut it down. I think she can run about 11-1 is my prediction. All right. She ran 11. Douglas ran 11-4-4. Terry Long run 11-4-6. Brenna Campbell run 11-4-8. Aaliyah Baker run 11-6-3. Antonia Favre run 11-6-8. We had 6 from this race, actually, that qualified. I don't think so. This is semifinal 2 people. I think Terry Long could have easily won this race. Let me know what you think. I think she walked the last 15 meters, actually. I've never seen somebody shut it down so early and lost. That's interesting. No, I did, actually. I did see Sharika shut it down at the Olympics in the 200, but that was just a bad judgment of her not wanting to strain herself. Yeah, it looks that way, actually. It looks that way. I think Terry Long she won that race at the 50-meter mark and say, you know what? I'm going to take some time off. I'm not stretching myself. I'm not stretching myself. That's what I saw. All right, people, we're going to go to the boys now. The boys under 20, 100 meters semi. In lane 1, I don't want to pronounce them names of people. And people just have names where I may struggle with. I just call last name. I don't know if it's Sawane or Sawane, Carr or Shane Jervis, lane 2 from Green Island. I should say Carr is from St. Elizabeth Technical High School in St. Elizabeth, obviously. DeAndre Daly, Herbert Marson, Tavane Stewart, Herbert Marson, Kyle Richards, MVP Track Club, Jaron Ronaldo Smythe, Mushet High, Antonia Powell, Eben Allen, and Malike Nugent Excelsior. This should be a good race, people. First of 2 semifinals. Boys under 20. I noticed that of late, Green Island, Herbert Marson, I've been doing a better job of producing runners athletes. So they may be improving their athletic program quite a bit. And I haven't been to champs in a few years, and I used to go to champs every year. I haven't been in a few years, so you have to forgive me. I'm trying to catch up with the younger athletes. This is the boys' first semifinal of the boys under 20. As you know, this is a junior and senior championship, so we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone over the next 3 remaining days. This event's running from Thursday through Sunday. The big races this evening will be the women's and men's semis and final of the 100 meters, and then the 400 meter final for men. And the rationale for the 400 meter, which is normally one of your last events in any program, including the Olympics, is because we have to run the relay at a later point in time, and we need these athletes fit so we can make the qualifying time. We can beat the Zambians to the last spot for the Olympics. Probably the first time ever we're not in the 400 meters. Go back to Herb McKinley Day and Otto Wint in the 1940s. We've been dominating that event with the U.S., and it's very disappointing that we're not there. They're lined up. And they're off. They're called back. Not a good sign. Let me see who picked start. It's close. It looked like both 8, 7, and 6 almost moved simultaneously. Not sure then who was first started, actually. I didn't see a clear, discernible move by any of the athletes. Maybe the 6, 7, and 8, maybe they jumped early. I don't know, but let's see what they say. So it's a green. I didn't see any one person jumping. So No one jumped. Yeah, I didn't see anyone jumping. I thought 6, 7, and 8 went up almost simultaneously versus the rest of the field. But it could be they just are good starters, or maybe even excellent starters. But I didn't see one person clearly jumping out front. You're watching the Jamaica Athletics Championship, J3A Championship, boys under 20, set first of 2 semifinal. I think Daly should win this race. Let's see. And they're off. Daly, class of the field, looking real, real good. He's out in front by himself. Kyle Richards second. Joanne Romaldo Smythe third. Malik Nugent fourth. Daly in a time of 10.25. Kyle Richards 10.44. And Joanne Romaldo 10.49. Daly was a class of the field, people. It didn't even look that close, frankly. He won getting out. He's run really well, actually. Good athlete. Let me see. It's a pretty even start, actually, except for lane 8. I think started real poorly. Daly pulled away about the 40-yard line. It was all over. Yeah, pretty simple. Easy day at the office for him. Very easy day. Richard ran well. Joanne Romaldo Smythe ran well also, but it was Malik Nugent came in fourth. So Daly again 10.25. Kyle Richards in 10.44. Joanne Romaldo 10.49. And Malik Nugent 10.58. We'll see what the second semis look like and then see who goes through to the final. It looked like it passed your bedtime in the Black Africa. I can tell me it's at 2 o'clock. So I passed 2 o'clock now. What time now? If you're in the UK, but it's not 2 o'clock, it's almost 2 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock. So it's still it's like it seems like a bedtime at 2 o'clock African. Seems like your bedtime is 2 o'clock. All right, people, we're going for the second semifinal. Lane 1, Raheem Walker. Johnny Thomas, lane 2. Romaria Hines, lane 3. Patrick McKenzie, lane 4. Jace Witter, lane 5. Gary Cord, lane 6. Raquel Reed, lane 7. And Tajay Dufus, lane 8. Let me see what guys are picking in this one. You're in Ghana. It's almost 1 a.m. Why am I thinking that you're in the UK? Okay, it's 1 a.m. Okay, so you're 4 different from the US. Interesting. 5 hour from Jamaica. So Raheem Walker, Excelsior, Johnny Thomas, Camperdown, lane 2. Hines, Monroe College, lane 3. Mackenzie, St. Catherine High, lane 4. Witter, GC Foster, College, lane 5. Card, Wilmer's Boys, lane 6. Reed, Excelsior, lane 7. And Tajai Dufus, lane 8. Boys under 20. 100 meters semifinal. But it's good to see you're here, African, with us. That means you really love the sport. Are you Jamaican? Are you Ghanaian? What are you? I think, I'm just going to pick here. I'm going to take Card and Witter as my 2 favorites for this. And they're off. Card looks strong. Witter looks second strong. And Hines look just as strong. So we have Gary Card first in 10.15. Jace Witter second from GC Foster College. So Wilmer's won. GC Foster College Witter 10.42. Ramari Hines, Monroe College 10.52. Rakemi Reed, Excelsior 10.54. And Patrick McKenzie, St. Catherine High 10.57. So Joy Dufus ran 10.7 and Johnny Thomas 10.85. Raheem Walker looked like he got hurt and really didn't finish. Yep, he pulled up. He was in lane 1. Card, look, actually, people, he ran 10.15. But if you notice, he's down on about the 90 meter mark, looking across at the time. So he probably could have done a 10.1, 10.07, I would think. That time he took to turn to his left, I would shade about 0.07 or 0.08 of his time, actually. That's when you know you have the race comfortable, when you can look across 10 minutes from the tape and be very, very comfortable. All right, people. Big people time. It's almost 8:50. Big people time, people. Big people time. Come to sit up, take notice. Big people time. Women's, senior, 100 meters, semis coming up. Time for we start fly. We have 2 semifinal. The first one, each one. What am I talking about? Still the boys semis. I think I missed something here. I missed a boy semis. I apologize. I jumped the gun. People. Let me go back. Still boys under 20. Me jump the gun. A best of 3 heat, not best of 2 heat. Lane 1, Rodney Mitchell, York Castle. Lane 2, Ajay Brown, Falcon Athletics. Lane 3, Travaine Thad, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 4, Hector Benjamin, MVP Track Club. Lane 5, Nyrone Wade, Kingston College, my alma mater, Fortis Bless Up. Lane 6, Deshaun Gordon, St. Jago High. Lane 7, McCoy White, Dynamic Speed Track Club. And lane 8, Raheem Pinnock, St. Jago. Lovely. I'll come back to 400 meters. But 400 meters is almost the last event tonight. Late. Way past your bedtime. You have to go sleep and wake up at 400 meters. Trust me. This is the 3 of 3 semifinals for the boys under 20 100 meters. I apologize, people. I thought it was 2 of 2, but it's actually 3 of 3. When I expect my KC way to do well in this race, actually. We'll see. Track Universe says he believes that's a national under 20 record. Is it really is? I thought Nkrumah was was maybe. I don't think it's 10.15. Oh, national under 18, you're saying. Okay. Didn't see that noted on the screen, so not sure about what the under 18 record is. They're lined up, people. I expect Casey to do well and to win this race, basically. Because you know we do things at Casey. We're gonna stop win race. And they're off. Pretty bad start by Wade, but he put it into overdrive and he's gone. Wade winning easily. Hector Benjamin second. Deshaun Gordon third. Rodney Mitchell in 5th place. Raheem Pinnock in 4th place. Nyrone had a really bad start. A little bit surprising. So that was 3 of 3 boys under 20 semifinal. Nyrone Wade first in 10.33. Hector Benjamin second in 10.58. This was the slowest of the 3 heats, actually. Deshaun Gordon 10.6. Raheem Pinnock 10.62. Rodney Mitchell 10.83. So we have the standing for the finals, the boy under 20. Gary Card Wilmers 10.15. DeAndre Daly, Herbert Morrison 10.25. Nyrone Wade, Kingston. So all the winners are the top 3. Then we have Jane Witter, GC Foster 10.42. Kyle Richards MVP 10.44. Hector Benjamin MVP 10.58. Johan Romaldo Smythe 10.49. And Romaria Hines Monroe 10.52. Those are the 8 for the boys under 20 final, which is coming up later. So we have had the 3 semifinals of the boys under 20. I'm going to read that again. Gary Card, who ran a brilliant time of 10.15 from Wilmers. DeAndre Daly. These are the finals people of the last 8 for the finals later this evening. DeAndre Daly, 10.25 from Herbert Morrison. Naron Wade, Kingston College, 10.33. Jace Witter, GC Foster College, 10.42. Kyle Richards, MVP Track Club, 10.44. Hector Benjamin, MVP Track Club, 10.58. Joanne Romaldo Smite, Mushed High, 10.49. And Romero Hines, Monroe College, 10.52. You see me distracted? I just see Shannon on the screen. It's race time. It's big time. It's senior time. It's put up or shut up time. Yeah, we see Mommy Rocket. That's what Mommy Rocket have it in our. They have the rocket them still. Let's what Mommy Rocket have the rocket them. Women's under 20 semifinal. This is heat 1 of 2. And these are the runners. Lane 1, Janelle Smith, MVP Track Club. Lane 2, one of the twin sisters, Tina Clayton, MVP Track Club. Jodianne Williams, Sprint Tech Track Club. Kimba Nelson, who always have a brilliant start, Elite Performance. Natasha Morrison, MVP Track Club. Shelly-Ann Fraser Price, Mommy Rocket, the GOAT. I have a lot of labels for her. She's in lane 6. Ashanti Moore, who's been running better and better, lane 7. And Naisha Berger, University of Texas, in lane 8. Women's 100 meters, semifinal, 1 of 2. People, big time race, big time people. This is for the grown-ups and not for the weak of hearts. KSD coach is at the National Stadium. He told me he was going to check in, but apparently he made me run by myself tonight. In terms of me, I have guests. In terms of me, check in. The man coming for about 2 seconds. He must have too much fun. This is one of the moments we've been waiting for. It's not the only moment, because as you know, the men them start make me feel good again. So it's not the only moment. This is Cranky. I am here deputizing for Coach Minzy, who called me late today and say he needs somebody on him channel to run this, because in Modai Stadium, he's in Jamaica, he's at the National Stadium, he's at the event. I'm sure he's taking a bunch of pictures, which he probably share here at some point. He's probably recording a lot of these events. And my TV froze. This is, I don't know why it's doing this. Looks like it's scared of this meat. Let me go to my iPad. I'm having some technical difficulties here, people. I don't know why. Technical difficulties. Yep, I gotta go iPad because my TV has frozen. I'm not sure what's happening. So again, people, Smith 1, Clayton 2, that is Tina, Williams 3, Nelson 4, Natasha Morrison 5, Mommy Rocket 6, Moore 7, Berger Lane 8. Women's 100 meters, semifinal, 1 of 2. And my TV has conked out on me, and it's showing me things that doesn't belong here. But my iPad should still be working. Now, I watch for my iPad. No, me all right. Or no, me have backup. Me always have backup. You think me have backup? Me probably should have 2 more backup, but I only have 1. All right, to come back. If my TV go down, me have my iPad, and if that go down, me I'll figure something else out. All right, people, hit the like button when you come in. We are watching the women's semifinal, 1 of 2. This is big time. We want to see Mommy Rocket she just make the final. We're not worried about if she finish first, second, or third. Just make the final. And the crowd the crowd are giving her a standing ovation. I don't understand how the beaches could be empty on a Friday night when it's free. That's amazing. Everybody wants to go grandstand, it look like. When I watch now Brazil versus Paraguay and R&R, it's the athletics we watch tonight. When I watch football tonight, Jamaica out of the event, you watch Jamaica Sunday. No football tonight, people. Track and field. Again, people, Smith won. Clayton, Tina, there's Tina Clayton, because there are two Claytons in the semis. Two, I think Tia ran really well the other day, her personal best. Williams, 3. Kemba Nelson, 4. Natasha Morrison, fine. Mommy Racket, Shelly-Ann Fraser-Point, the GOAT, all-encompassing runner. 6, Ashanti Moore, 7. Naisha Berger, lane 8. Women's 100 meters, semifinal, hush in the stadium. Let's hope the starter gets it right. I think Fraser Price will take this. I think she's in good shape. I think she will take it, but we'll see. I think whenever you see Shelly-Ann come out and say she announce that she have injuries, then it's all over. And they're off. And Mommy Rocket is gone. Shelly-Ann Fraser Price. There's a bunch up here. Kemba Nelson, Morrison, Price. Shelly-Ann Fraser Price, 10.91. Kemba Nelson, 11.04. Natasha Morrison, 11.16. Jodianne Williams, 11.22. Ashanti Moore, 11.25. Tina Clayton, surprisingly, 11.26. Janelle Smith, 11.28. And Naisha Berger, 11.33. Mommy Rocket, 10.91. Not a bad time. Obviously, we are looking on Shakari at 10.7, but depends on the wind. I know what the wind is. But she looked good. She took off, didn't have any pressure. And also, her and Kemba Nelson have the Olympic qualifying standard. I'm looking at the start again. She started extremely well. I would say one of her best starts, but one of her better starts since she come back. Ran really well. Marcia came on late. Kemba was clear second. But really good run, actually, by Shelly-Ann Fraser Price. Winning pretty comfortably. She was not pressed. And you know when Shelly-Ann is pressed, you see her eyes just really bulging, really, and you see the fire coming out. She wasn't pressed at all. So, you know what, people, it's a good thing, because if you have, a week plus, couple weeks for the Olympics, which starts in about 2 weeks, then she has time to fine-tune, retune, fine-tune, and be really there at the end. So, great race by Shelly-Ann. Let's see what happened now. Lane, heat number 2. Lane 1, Brianna Williams, John Smith. Lane 2, Alana Reed Nike. Lane 3, Tia Clayton, one of the twin sisters. Tina finished 6th. We'll see how Tia does. Crystal Slowly, who has been running really well this year. Lane 4. Shashali Forbes, who's been running extremely well. Lane 5. Sharika Jackson, lane 6. And Sharika, as we know, is Sharika. Lane 7, Shakoria Wallace. And lane 8, Lane Tava Thomas. It should be a good race, actually. Obviously, we expect Sharika to do exactly what Mommy Rocket just did a while ago, actually. Now, semifinal is a good win, actually. It's a good win. Good time, good win. Depends on the wind, though. I don't know what direction the wind is going. I can't see the wind time. I can't hear the wind time because I have my volume down. But to run 10.9, Kemba Nelson's 11.04 is also a decent run. Natasha Morrison, 11.16. Jodianne Williams, 11.22. Ashanti Moore, 11.25. Tina Clayton. People, I don't understand what's happening. People say, if I look at Tia Clayton, Brianna Williams, all three who are dominant as juniors and running senior time, haven't transitioned well to the senior level, people. We haven't seen an increase. And sometimes we project out where people will end up, and that hasn't happened, actually. Not sure what's happening there for these juniors, but maybe they reached their peak real early, actually. Because as you know, Brianna has changed coaches and camps. She went from Otto Boland to a bunch of others, and now she's at John Smith. Hasn't gone well. When she ran the other day, she wasn't that great. And both the Claytons, if you saw them as juniors, they're running senior time. And now the change And the improvement at times have materialized. Still very, very young, still have time, but they got to think about, do they have to change something drastically to compete? Again, people, lane 1, Brenna Williams, lane 2, Lana Reed Nike, lane 3, MVP Tia Clayton, lane 4, UTEC Crystal slowly, lane 5, Sprintech Shashali Forbes, 6 MVP Sharika Jackson, 7 MVP Shakaria Wallace, and lane 8, Lane Tava Thomas. Women's semifinal, 100 meters, grown-up race for senior over 20. I expect Crystal slowly to do well. I didn't think the other night she ran extremely well last night, but I expect her to do well. I expect Tia to do well. She had her personal best last race. Obviously, I expect Sharika to win this race. Should be a good race. Especially Forbes also has been in really good form, so should be a good race for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. So we have people here. Garvey Height, keeping the stats, said Mama Rocket is now on her 80th sub 11 second. Maybe we should do like a Safa and try to get to in the 90s up to 100. Safi had 90 something to get to 100, sub 10. That shows you consistency, people, by the way. Women's 100 meters semifinal. This is 2nd of 2 semifinals. We had the top 4 in the last semifinal, where Shelly Ann Fraser Price, Mummy Rocket, the people. Who do you think is the GOAT? You think it's Shelly Ann or Elaine or both? I mean, if you think about GOATs coming on the ears, I think Merlin Ati was great, but didn't win an Olympic gold. But she was a brilliant representative for women for all these years. Then we had Veronica Campbell come down later on, did really, really well. Then we had Shelly, then we had Elaine. So it should be interesting. I think they both should be deemed. I think it should be a co-GOAT. It shouldn't be an individual. See, Latoya Baker saying both. I would agree. I think they have to share that prize, even though Shelly Ann definitely has more charisma, but I think they both should be considered that. Their lineup people started walking across to make sure everybody's lined up on their line. How could you say that? Elaine won 2 Olympic golds, 5 Olympic golds. She has more than Shelly Ann. Shelly Ann has 3. And they're off to the races. Brianna Williams out in front. Can she keep it? She's running really well, but she's going to fade as she normally does. She faded. Really sad, actually. Tia Clayton, 10.86. Tia Clayton, 10.86. Now, people, if you follow track and field, Tina was the best sister, you know. By the way, Tia qualified Olympic qualifying, Sharika Jackson Olympic. Tia Clayton beat Sharika, people. Tia Clayton was not the fastest of the 2 sisters. If you go through the years when they were running in school, Tina was the better one. Who always do most of the talking. Tia run 10.86, people, and beat Sharika. Let's see the race again. Big time run by Tia Clayton. Big time run. Big time run. I think she is overwhelmed with joy, actually. You can see it. She's crying, which she should, because that was a ridiculous run. I think the crowd is shocked, actually. You look at that crowd, they still cannot believe it. They don't know whether to be happy or sad, to be honest. Tia Clayton has the best time. Sharika Jackson, 2nd best. Shelly Ann 3rd. Kim Vanessa 4th. All have Olympic qualifying. So the 4 top runners, Tina Clayton 10.86, Sharika Jackson 10.87, Shelly Ann Fraser 10.91, and Kim Vanessa 11.04. I'm looking at the race again. Brianna's out in front, and Tia Clayton took over. Sharika come in real fast, eased up a little at the end, but I'm not sure she would have caught her. Sharika looked pretty comfortable, actually, but Clayton was out there running really hard. I don't think Sharika was running to win, to be honest, because she did her race in the first 60-70. But Tia Clayton pulled away at about the 65 centimeter mark. Sharika pulled it back late in the race, but it was too late then. So Tia, yeah, but Eric P. Tina was the more dominant of the two sisters. Sometimes she would even hold up not to pass Tia, frankly, when I saw them race. Yeah, I thought Jocko I thought she relaxed a little bit actually. I thought she relaxed thinking she would have won, and then Tia passed because she relaxed about 65. Tia passed her. She was building up momentum, but it bodes well, people. 10.86 for Tia, 10.87 for Sharika, 10.91 for Shelley Fraser Price, and Kemba Nelson, 11.04. Shashali Forbes, I think may have done better, 11.09. Natasha Morrison, 11.16. Brianna Williams, 11.15. And Alana Reed, 11.16. Amazing. By the way, people, Brianna Williams qualifying. Brianna Williams always find way for qualifying, no matter how it goes. She ran well. So this heat was much faster than the other heat, actually. Interesting. So here are the finalists for the women's 100 meters coming up later this evening. Tia Clayton, 10.86, fastest qualifier. Shelley Fraser Price, 10.91. Sharika Jackson, 10.87. Kemba Nelson, 11.04. Shashali Forbes, 11.09. Natasha Morrison, 11.16. Brianna Williams, 11.15. And Alana Reed, 11.16. Those are the qualifiers for the women 100 meters final coming up later this evening. If I was to pick a winner here, I will not, because I have no idea. I think the top three will fight it out. I think Kemba also has a chance, but if you're running 11 plus, this is big people race, people. I think Tia said, you know what? I'm in the big people class now. And that's interesting because Tina, they've moved in different directions, I think. They move in different directions. Where can you watch? Well, you have to have iSpot Media. I think they're charging like $12, $15 for the stream. Or if you have something that have TVJ, then you can do so. That's the only. And if I'm not sure where you are actually in the world, but that's only ones I know. OneSpot Media sell the stream for $15. Some people can get it on TVJ actually. You can get it on your iPad, iPhone for the OneSpot Media feed actually. I think it's $15. How much did I pay? $15. Let's go back and check. All right, people. We are back again. Back again. Big people race. Let me do this. Big people race, people. Men 100 meters. But this is an international race. This is in between the men's 100 meters. It's an international race. We have McKish Compton. This is not the semifinal, people. McKish Compton, GC Foster College, Floyd Pond, University of Louisiana, Darren McQueen from AD, Christopher Borzor, A. Haiti, Earl Simmons, GC Foster College, Naquil Harris, St. Kitts and Nevis, Jason Rogers, St. Kitts and Nevis, and Darian Skirrett, Titans. I assume that these are, I don't know what it is here, but I would assume that are trying to run to qualify Olympic qualifying time. May not be able to run in their environment. I may not have enough competition for them to run. But it's an international race, so we'll see how this one goes. And they're off. Earl Simmons seems to have this sewn up. Earl Simmons coming through like lightning. Earl Simmons, Christopher Borzor, Naquil Harris, and Darren McQueen. So Earl Simmons 10.13. Christopher Borzor, Haiti, 10, and Earl Simmons is GC Foster College, people. Christopher Borzor, this is an international race, 10.24. Naquil Harris, 10.27. Darren McQueen and Naquil Harris is from St. Kitts. Darren McQueen from Haiti, 10.32. Jason Rogers, St. Kitts, 10.43. McKish Compton, GC Foster, 10.44. And Floyd Pond, from University of Louisiana, 10.55. Decent run by the athletes, but can't say they're the fastest. We coming up with the big people race now, people. Big people race, people. Big people race. First of two semifinal heats coming up for the we call it big people race. Semifinal of the men's 100 meters. In lane one, Sachin Dennis, big time chance performer, Elite Performance Club. Lane two, Sandre Davison, Dynamic Speed Track Club. Lane three, Raheem Ford, Adidas. Lane four, Mr. Fast Starter. Let's hope he finishes well. Akeem Blake, Dynamic Speed Track Club. Lane five, Kadrian Golson, Sprint Tech. Lane six, the new sensation, last year sensation before him pull up. Next year sensation, if him keep healthy. Kashane Thompson, MVP Track Club, ran 10.82 last night of the World of Buzz. Mr. McCall, no one lines and asked if he can see it. No, I see him. I think what he said was, I hope he stays healthy. That means he won the challenge. Lane 7, Jelani Walker, Adidas. And lane 8, another big champs performer, Nigel Ellis, Elite Performance Track Club. First of two semifinal heat, men's 100 meters semifinal. I think Tina ran 10 to, I have to go look it up again. I think she ran 10 to something, actually. Hold up. I'll have to try to find it. She ran 6, actually. I have it here someplace. I'm trying to find it. And I'm not finding it. Yeah, Tina finished. I don't have Tina's time here. I thought it was 10-2 something, actually, but I don't have it here. Thought I had it. I only have the top 4. If I can go back and find it, actually. Let me see if I can go back and find it. Let me try to go back and find it. Women's 20 semis. Tina ran 11.26, and she was 12 out of 16. So Tia ran, wow, it's much faster than Tina, actually. They normally are much pretty closer. All right, people. Let me try to find a big people race now. Big people race. First of two semifinal. They're showing Sandra Davis on the screen. Raheem Ford. Lane 3. Lane 4, Akeem Blake. Lane 5, Kadrian Golson. Lane 6, Kashane Thompson. Lane 7, Jelani Walker. And lane 8, Nigel Ellis. So the two big guns, Oblique and Mr. Thompson, are in 2 different races, which is a good thing. Yeah, Tia ran 10Y, 1086. That's got to be a big time PB. She was up for the race. Man, say Kishian, Fresh God, say my Kishian Thompson. Well, maybe he knows that he's pretty. He's been. Maybe he knows that Kishane has a injury history. Maybe that's why he says it. Maybe that's why he says it, or he said it, I should say. All right, people. First up to semifinal again quickly. The person in the race: Dennis lane 1, Davison lane 2, Ford lane 3, Blake 4, Goldson 5, Thompson 6, Walker 7, Nigel Ellis 8. We expect Kashane to slow it down at 60 meters, people. I think Brianna ran 11:05, if I'm not mistaken. I have to go back to look at it. But she made the finals. I think she was probably 8 out of the last qualifier. Either 11:15 or 11:05. I got to go back and check. She was the last of all the qualifiers. Kashane should win this easy, and I expect him to run like a 9.86, 9.85, somewhere around there. Let's see what he does. But he should shut it down at about 65, 70, and they're off. And Kashane is there already. It's all over. Akeem Blake running well. Kadrian Goes coming through, but it's Mr. Thompson looking around. He has 10.7 in his legs, people. I have 10.7 in his legs, trust me. Kashane Thompson, 10.84. Akeem Blake, 10.01. Kadrian Goes 10.1. Sandra Davidson, 10.14. Jelani Walker, 10.14. Nigel Ellis, 10.28. Sachin Dennis, 10.51. Raheem Ford looked like he may have hurt himself, 12.88. Hey, him too big finna. I'm very concerned about Kashane, actually, people, because are you saying 11.26 for Brianna? I thought she was quicker than that, actually. I have to go back and check. I am a little bit concerned about Kashane. He's built. Remind me of and Michael Antonio played football. At some point, that body those muscles are all over. I mean, he ran. He's a little bit all over the track. He's running. He's looking at 60. He's looking across people. At 70, he's looking across at 60. You're running 10.84 and you're looking across. That takes away from your momentum from going forward. He glanced across first, then he looked across, and people, him still around 984 people. He might jog 984. I might. Me thinks he can, you know what? He can run 9.7. And I think easily too. I tell you, he can run 9.7. May I bet, say final, because Oblique will push him, he might run 9.7 something like final. Later tonight. Him take it easy. Him look ridiculously good. Me not think Oblique can beat him. Man, you know why I think Oblique can beat him, people? Because he has, if you remember how Bolt used to run, Bolt was never the best starter. Kashane has the start, people. Coming like a Safa. I know him, of course, I'm like a Safa. To me, him more thicker than a Safa. I mean, I'm like Donovan Bailey and people there. People say Ben Johnson, I think so. Ben was short, like 5'7". Kashane big, strong, powerful. He takes up the whole. And we saw Kashane last year running ridiculous time before he pull up, So I think Oblique will have look, I wouldn't run to beat Oblique if I was Kashane. I would just run to qualify and save everything for the Olympics. All right, people. That was one of two. No, two of two. Lane 1, Jazeel Murphy, I apologize. Dynamic Speed Track Club. Lane 2, Jelani Gordon, University of Georgia. Lane 3, Brian Lavelle, Optimum Performance Track. Lane 4, Rohan Watson, MVP Track Club. Lane 5, Julian Fort, Elite Performance Track Club. Lane 6, Oblique Seville, the man who beat Noah Lyles recently. He's at Racers Track Club. Lane 7, Taekwondo Tracy, the man with the controversy around him. In Swept Track Club. And Lane 8, Travis Williams, University of Southern California. Second semifinal of the men's 100 meters. This is the race. So if you're feeling good to go to the finals, people. Should be a good race. We're looking forward to it. And later on this evening, people, we're going to have both the 100 meters final for women and the men's 100 meters finals. Mr. Porter, I know I'm going to call you back. Come and see your call. So I call you back. Bless up, Devon. Thanks for joining. I'm a little bit out of my comfort zone, but I'm doing a thing here. Coach Minzy is at the National Stadium. Tell me same old calling periodically throughout the night. The man calling one time, people, and left me out drone by myself. Shelly ran 10.9. Tia ran 10.86. Sharika ran 10.87. I think Shelly was what, 10.91? Yeah, he had a good race. She had a good race. I'll go back and get those time, people, when this race is over. Because when I ask me enough questions and race, I go and I see in time, I struggle for multitask. Try and manage 10 things one time. Sometimes Coach Day, I'm a Fabian, I help him. And I have no help tonight. I'm there by myself in a lonely land. So many people might beat me. Say, Cranky, where are you? We don't know where you're from nowhere. A Coach Minzy, we know. I'm a TV, a freeze, coach. Me tell you, Devon, think nothing. I'm the TV freeze every race, Devon. TV freeze, my screen freeze. Look at me, I have more than one screen here. Fabian's at the stadium too. Hey, Duras, you're not supposed to join me, Duras. Of course, you're joining me, Duras, but you're not in the comment section. Why story, Duras? Me not understand. You're supposed to be my guest, you know. You're not turn up. You living by my own. Me can't even get to go do nothing. Me can't go drink water. So you all night attack, more till I get dry. And you know, come here, have to come give me some substitute me. Me not understand this story. I'm not give Minzy a hard time and me seen to because Minzy left by myself. With them hardcore track funny, I said, Cranky, what you talk about? You don't know what you talk about. You don't know about track and field. Only Fresh God there help me out. Hey, Fresh God, thanks for your help, yeah, Fresh God. Because Juras not turn up, Minzy not turn up. See, a friend of mine that text me saying, if you go Paris, hey, I want bandwagon to see people. Me have a friend, I call him named Mark. Bandwagon to see now. And go out to track meet them. As him see, we start run good now in a month. Him talk about him go Paris. Too late now, you know, buy the ticket already. But him go all event, him go junior championship, him go senior championship, him go all of them. He made the champs every single year. The man there, him live in New York, the man they travel and save up for them go all them thing there. Men's 100 meters, second semifinal, should be hot. Oblique should win this in 9-8 something, I would think, to follow off on Kashane's run. And they're off. Oblique Seville looks really, really good. So does Brian Lavelle. Oblique is shutting it down at about 80. Obliques win in 9.83, sorry. Brian Lavelle, 9.98. Jelani Gordon, 10.11. Julian Fort, disappointing, 10.15. Giselle Murphy, 10.19. Taekwondo Tracy, 10.21. Travis Williams, 10.23. And Ryan Watson, 10.24. Men's 100 meters semifinal, Oblique 9.83, showing Kashane that, you know what, I'm there. But I must say, to me, Kashane looked better, frankly. All right, here is people, the qualifiers for the men's 100 meters final. 3 have made the Olympic qualifying time. Okay, you have to run under 10. Oblique Seville, 9.83. Kashane Thompson, 9.84. Who shut it down at about 60 people, seriously. Brian Lavelle, 9.98. Big time Brian, big time champs runner, getting their senior level. Akeem Blake, 10.01. Kadrian Golson, 10.1. Jelani Gordon, 10.11. Sandra Davison, 10.14. And Jelani Walker, 10.14. Those are the qualifiers for the men's 100 meters final. Now, Blake is trying to look comfortable and showing Kashane, you know, I'm afraid of you, but may I tell you, Kashane look more comfortable, he look more powerful, he look more dominant. Oblique won the race after the first 40 meters, to be frank. I think we saw Brian Lavelle pulling up, but he wasn't close. And Oblique was looking at the clock from about 60 meters out. Yeah, 9.98 for Lavelle is a good thing. So people, here's what I also look at. Not just who are the top 3, but I'm thinking, as we go think about medals, both the top runners and also going in the relay team. So if we have, and Akeem Blake, I think would probably start it off. He's a really good starter and a good, you know, he always gets out the block. So if we have Brian Lavelle, if he can do the same, repeat this in the finals, we have 3 runners under 10 seconds. That's pretty good, actually. And Akeem Blake, who I think who can go on a 10. He's not run his best. You know, he has his brilliant start. He did well in the 60s indoor. Doesn't finish as well as one would like, but it's good to have 3 runners under 10 people. So the men are back. Them there, them not going nowhere. And take a break after Bolt because Bolt was too dominant. We give the world a chance to catch up. But now we're back, people. So the downers that we had on the men's, that's behind us. And now we're saying that, you know what? We're here to compete. I think there's some foreign cameras here taking pictures of Oblique. Can be sure the American them I said, boy, them have 2 men around 9 little bit, 9-8 something, 9-8 something. That's competition for us. We had our top 3 runners, and we know Coleman didn't make it. At least he made it for the relay team, not for the individual event. So it should be interesting. I think there's about 7 or 8 runners globally, who I think are in the numbers, the 3 US, but 3 Africans, 2 Jamaicans, because I know Tobago is going to be in there. That's 3 Africans, actually. 3 Americans, 3 Africans, 2 Jamaicans. That should be it, I think. The other runners. And the former Olympic champion may be also in the mix, but from Italy. But I think it's going to be those 8, actually. I may be missing somebody. I think it's going to be those 8. Come, people, now hit the like button. 524 people in the chat. You're here. You're watching the Jamaica Olympic trials. And you know, most of it, we only focus on about 3 track events, meaning distances, not events. 100 meters flat, 100 meters hurdles, 400, 200. But nowadays we don't even do 200. Can nobody run 200 for men? But for women, we have Sharika and a woman. And we have the 400 meters flat, 400 meter hurdles, 110 hurdles, most men and women. When it go to 400, and we go past 400, we say, oh, no, you know what, I'm going to go on. We don't do that. Yes, I think, see, Love will have supporters. See somebody that come on. Oh, come on. We can't. People personally. Yeah. Hey, Minzy. What, Minzy? Your fan, them give me a hard time, Minzy. Your fan, them give me a hard time. Them say, where you there? Yeah, Fabian. Hey, Fabian. They must say, me no know me, though.
No, man, no listen
to them, man. Stream, me not track and field. They say, me not track and field. Me come over stream. Eh? They say, me not track and field. Me come over stream.
Hey,
and say, where the boss? Them say, where the boss there? So where the boss there? Eh?
But you can't do that to Cranky. Can't do
yeah,
that.
you have to talk to your people them. Can you talk to people? I know, you know me steady. Talk to your people them, Lindsay. Talk to your people them.
We're there upon the ground I provide coverage, man. And Cranky there in a place, man. What not do, man? What that you not going with? Right, somebody just say I do great.
That's the one person. You can't 1 out of 500.
Say I do great.
Now work, Lindsay. Hey, Minzy, you know, somebody's supposed to have a guest, Minzy. When you guest the Minzy drop off. Come on, we can go get water, Minzy. Can we come by stream nobody there? I mean, I understand people. But you know, somebody's supposed to have a guest. We can go get water, Star. If you bring water in my studio, and we can't go get water because nobody there. Stay up on the Minzy. Minzy, stay up on 2 seconds. We'll get some water. Sorry. Minzy, you have to stay up for 5 minutes. Stay up for 5 minutes. You hear me? We need water.
Yeah, man.
You hear me? All right, stay up for 5 minutes. Minzy, people Minzy, you talk to now. People means you're talking now. I just put it on hold. Come have to drink some water, people. Me get thirsty. Now leave the mic open, Minzy. All right. All right.
People, what go on, man? What go on with there? Yo, dog, stadium are not good. So here, when you see people them where running up their mouth over up north, where come talk about which can't feel dead. You know, see what go on. You know, see what go on. You know, see what go on. Dog, I see them not good again, you know. Me I tell you, see them not good again. Mike, see, we don't want to hear nothing crying, you know. Uno say, don't want the youth run around. See, the youth run the semifinal just now, and the man, he was disappointed with his run. Can you believe it? Yeah, man, there. And the national champion, see that we're there, man. Hey, yo, the man run 984. See, and the man not too pleased with his run. You can't believe that? You can't believe that? Yo, may I tell you, you see what level going with though? You see what level going with? Level is out and about in the sub 10. Hey, them things are joking. Yo, more and all the US people, them and just are coming, so you know. Yeah, box. Hey, anyways, right now, Fabian in a good mood, you know. So, Fabian, talk to the people then.
Hey, you know me, I get beaten, you know. You know me, I get all for beaten, but
Fabian. Me can't wait for you, Fabian,
right,
because
so,
I your boy, me I carry them. I say, oh, so Julian, I'll do a thing. Hey,
me not gonna talk too much about it, but it's what a lot of you suspect.
Okay.
Watch the race in slow motion. Watch the last 15 meters, and then you will realize when the back half happen.
Okay.
Alright, so just watch the race in slow motion, and then you will know.
So Fabian.
What really happened
Fabian.
was that.
He need a Wobber man, Fabian. He need a Wobber man. He need a Wobber man.
I mean,
He need a Wobber man.
it's for a reason, I'm cranky. It's for a reason.
Damn.
It's
hard luck.
You
It's
can't
hard luck.
be
Some players, it's hard luck.
10-0, and then come run 10-1. It must be rough.
Yeah, true.
Right?
I'd agree. Especially now. Yeah.
And it is obvious that he was there and top 3 advanced, so he never need to push any further. So all he had to do was maintain. It's obvious that he couldn't even maintain that to go across the line. So
should he have run slow in the previous round?
Not a bad run. Not a bad
Should he have run slow in Fabian? Did he push it too much in the previous round?
Trevor.
If he push too much in the previous round, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think so, no. Yeah, man, I finish line with them, man. If them know, say, yes, so we have to them, man. See there? Finish line, look there.
Wait, so it means you get bigger than Minzy. Yeah, but I'm going to put you somewhere because the media you got something, you have media pass. Everywhere we go, you have media pass now. You have official journalist, Minzy.
Yeah, man.
You official journalist.
And we are celebrating our place, you know, once you touch a place, you know, people, they must say, hey, oh, you coaching this. Everybody at stadium watch the coaches this. Right now, them probably are watching. So big up the people in the stadium.
Yeah, if you're in the stadium watching coaching this.
Yo,
go ahead.
Right now, the stadium in a pandemonium. Tia Clayton, 1086, massive run.
So, coach.
Yeah.
So, what happened to Tina? Because Tina was always better than Tia.
What you say?
Historically, Tina has been better than Tia, hasn't she? Isn't Tina the older sister?
Look at my service. The service poor, man.
Yeah. Hey, you know, talk to the people. Hey, talk to Bamsy and our people them to put some good Wi-Fi in our stadium, my youth.
Good. You look at my service poor, and I have to use fair.
No, I know they're twins, Sharika, but I thought historically Tina has been the better of the twins.
Let's head back to the track for the final.
I thought Tina has been the better of the 2 twins for quite a while, actually.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Simcoe.
Tina has always been the leading one, right?
Yeah, she has.
We hear from the show that things are going on scene, and we say it last night on the street, and the people have probably know, you know, and see go on today.
So here's the thing, coach. Did Sharika ease up or did she just beat her?
Yeah, Sharika never pushed for real.
Yeah.
Sharika could go on and could have stepped, but Sharika easy back.
Okay.
Yeah, man, Sharika easy back.
It looks like it's hot, coach. The weather, that the heat is the heat is a challenge. Like it's hot in the stadium, literally and figuratively. It looks like it's hot in the stadium, literally and figuratively.
Everywhere you want, take it. Anywhere you want, take it. Literally, figuratively, the stadium does have burn up right now. I mean, James King with that 47, 40. Yo, man, I tell you, massive run.
Yeah. That's massive.
998. Yo, civilians them out. What is civilians them there? 983. Yo, right now some people are quick. A commentator said, on the speaker say, yo, no one lies, but are quick. When you hear this.
I think Lowe should be concerned about Kishane. He should be concerned. Kishane look easy, coach. Can I look cross from about 40 meters, you know?
The man look easy. And guess what, Cranky? You see, after
the service is bad, people.
He was actually not pleased with that run. He was upset with himself. The man a kick ground and a cuss.
No, coach, but it's his fault. Him the one that look cross, coach. He might look cross, you know. He might look cross from about the 60 meters. He might look cross. So you can look cross and if you run. If I look around about 60.
Nike look at face the men's sprinting, you know. And Fred Curley and my youth, when name Christian Coleman is not the man. See?
No, Curly lost it a while back. Yeah.
Zahil! Yo! You know, call the athletes to come do that heel, but somebody else tap him.
People watching the women's 800 meters, I apologize. It's not nobody really care. Natalia Gold is gonna win as usual. She's leading by a good margin. When the race done with Coach, I must have done by way there.
Mike C. Uncle come here because you know, he don't know what the time the race I run. He don't know nothing about the track and field, but he come here because. Or if you ask him what time the race I run. Eh? This man, when the ball, man? Yo,
Natalia Gold is gonna win easy. Should have the Olympic qualifying time. Kelly Ann back for the second. Women's 800 meters. Huh?
10-7
Yeah.
is loading from the females and 9-6 loading for the males.
I think 10-7 gonna be tough for the females, but I think 9-7 is possible for the men. 10-7 for females is gonna be a challenge.
At 10-83 and 10-86 they run, you know.
Me know. But pressure was piping now. When you have pressure each other, you form a coach. If you don't raise a coach, I mean you run faster when you get pressure now. You may just like when you see people, you lose form when you have pressure. The more pressure. I think the top two. I think Shelly and Sherika with the experience will finish top two. But we want to see what Tia does actually. Yeah, I want to see what Tia does.
Yeah, many persons are saying they wonder if Tia can really repeat because of what happened in terms of experience. So
because of the rounds, coach. She have 2 races night there, but close in time. And I don't think Sherika was killing herself, and I know Shellyan wasn't killing herself. Because Shellyan was out in front for a good distance, about the 30.
BCD Stadium.
Okay. So Andre White saying, I think all being 9-7 for the males. Yeah, I think we'll get 9-7 tonight from Oblique and Kashin. Because they all run beside each other. They're not in a competition.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be trying to beat anybody. They should just run the 9, low 9-8, high 9-7. That's what I'm for do.
Yeah, but me tell you, so with that fielder, they have to put themselves in a pole position, because if they don't, man, we name them food. Because the partner safe, then play not safe. Coach, win the race from 60 meters, coach. Yeah, but he must ensure he maintain that speed. That is the thing,
Yeah, I just think that by the time he decelerate the race over,
Yeah, that is true.
By the time he decelerate the race over. Yeah.
The race are between him and Civil still,
Yeah, 2-person race.
Squeeze,
Into a level run good between the two of them.
Coach. Yeah, man, that's how man. Big up yourself.
People run the like button people. 679 we're supposed to have 7 likes because we're supposed to have more likes than people in the chat people. We're not stingy with the likes. And by the way, people, since miss them, I'll say this. When they go over the Cranky Live, a fresh guy drop the link and click on it and subscribe. You hear me? Go over there and subscribe. We talk about sports though.
Quick and fast.
Yeah, come support me.
Quick and fast. We're going to get that one there. Quick.
I'm going to check tomorrow, see how much I'm going to hit on the subscribe button. Because no fun of me to say subscribe.
And then I know so you can see it, man.
And if all 677 now, no? Supposed to subscribe to Minzy channel already. If you don't do something, I understand why you don't subscribe. That means you're the track and field guru. I'm protege. I'm protege.
Yeah, man, I'm cranky. I do a good job in the reach stores already.
Hey, Sir Mike, I don't know why you drink, Sir Mike. I don't know why you drink.
Full up some more.
Yeah.
Who is chatty more?
Man, I talk about a Blake upset field. Huh? You said Blake upset field. I don't know what feeling I talk about. Sir Mike C says Blake is going to upset the field. I don't know which field I talk about.
He must have up. Hold on. Mike see I got upset stomach. Mike see I got upset stomach when sitting there.
Because Akeem doesn't run 9.8 and Seville and Kashina run 9.8 and MC. You don't realize that? 90, they might jog 9. Well, I'm saying they might jog 98, but they run 98 easy. So and let them stretch for 98.
But you know,
we
are focused on the 100 alone. You see, hurdles them in 52 and in 47. We have to talk about that, you know. A big run them there, you know.
Oh yeah. No, you're right about that. You're right about that. The hurdles are big run. Hurdles are big run.
Yeah, man. Big run them, man. So I don't know, joke thing.
Yeah.
So Russia playing the right tonight right now. And if we run 47, we have 3 Jamaicans to run 47. And Malik James King is the second pass in Jamaica, beating the fastest Jamaican of all time, Russian class. So it's a big run from the youth.
Yep. And coach, I've been having some technical difficulties tonight.
Right
you know
now,
what, you know?
Fabian are licking wounds and a look around him. Can't understand why Julian never pushed. Julian was right there for real, so you know.
But Fabian thinks something went wrong. Right?
But something went wrong for you. We know what's going on, man.
Okay.
We know what's going on, man. Must say we're there upon the ground, you know. It's when they're there upon the ground, a whole lot of things are here, you know. So we hear about the Tia things, say, oh, Tia go blow up, you know. And you see, that's go on. And we hear say, Kishina go easy. And the man easy and still run 9.8. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, he was easy running 9.8 actually. So there's a break in the action. I'm trying to find the schedule here.
Huh?
There's a break in the action. So the men's 800 now, right?
800 meters, yeah, 800 meters go on.
Nobody not care, does it? Nobody not care, do it? We just see Natalia go run the 800. Nobody nothing care. Yeah. We just focus on 1, 2, 4, and then we're done after that, don't it?
Yeah, man. Because we know at the time we got some bird, you know, so we have to ensure we are running fast, so and at the well, so.
At the main 400 feet finals, I come up, you know. Men's 20 plus 400 meters finals, not far away. Okay. And my system is broken down. I have no idea what's happened to my system.
800 are hard, come on.
But only Natalia go make the 800 meters qualifying time enough.
Yeah, man. Most athletes they were when at the top something there, they met the qualification time, the standard.
Okay.
And that is good. So nobody now has to go to no extra run to try and get the qualifying time.
Right.
Yeah. Boy, freeze.
Hey, Minzy, I've lost service, Minzy. I've lost service. I don't know what's going on. Fabian, what do you have to say, Fabian? The prognosticator, the predictor of all things. What do you have to say? Fabian, what do you have to say?
Yo, Cranky, what's going on?
Not much. How are you doing? The 100 meters final for the women is 10:45 Eastern Standard Time, 9:45 Jamaica time, and for the men's it's 10:58. Go ahead, Fabian. Sorry.
Sound like same old story with Julian, but something happened. Not at liberty to say, but something did happen. He was right here, but other than that, 298 men going in the finals. Mills versus Francis fight again.
Right.
I am sure our North American neighbors are shaking.
Well, that's what we want, right? We hear Shannon Sharp saying them ready for you. I want to see if that's the case. 1:45.94. We have won the last 4 Olympics, women. Yeah.
Just know that there's a high possibility that we win both 100 meters in Paris.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's a good possibility. I don't know how high that possibility is.
It is
It's a
even a
good
higher
possibility.
that we get more than one medal in the men. Because
Yeah,
to be
well, I
honest,
think we have about 8 runners, don't we?
yeah, to be honest, Kishian looks like he can run 10.6 or faster.
Yeah,
Watch,
he looks ridiculously good actually.
1:45.94 to reach Roden, the
watching
new
that
first
semifinals,
champion.
Kishian literally shut him down and he was looking left, looking right, looking left and run 9.8 and was upset with the time. That tells you we expected to go faster.
I don't know why he's upset when he's the one who keeps looking across. Yeah, but why would he expect to go faster when he's looking around?
No, but remember, because of doping, he got in late and never got his recovery last night.
And getting
So
through,
the
getting
information
third,
that we got was
1
that
minute
he was gonna take it
47,
easy,
36.
just qualify, and if that's taking it easy, just to qualify and run 9.8,
Right.
can just. But the vibes is good here. Grandstand full.
Civilians
Why aren't the
out.
bleachers? The
Civilians.
ticket's
Oh,
free. Why isn't
the
bleachers
bleachers.
full?
That is a question that I can't answer. Bleachers empty. It's free, but it's pretty much just a few people over there. Civilians out. Shelly get a standing ovation. Sharika got a standing ovation. Kishin got a standing ovation. Seville standing ovation. After Kishin ran 9.8, the roof was lifted. And then when Seville ran a 9.8, backing off, there was no roof left.
Okay.
So expect a showdown in the finals. Expect a big showdown in the finals. Surprise.
I don't expect a big showdown. I don't think there's any need to have a showdown, frankly.
Well,
I don't
everybody
think they should
wants
have a
to
showdown. We don't want nobody
want,
pull nothing.
and I guess to test where they are
Right.
against in a high pressure race against good opposition. So I think they would go all out just to see where they are. I am just thinking about how.
Yeah, but with Kishane's injury record, do you think that's smart?
What a fantastic series.
Well, his coach said that he has been injury free since March, and he seems
We've
injury
already
free.
seen an impressive running
He
James King
seems
of
to be
all
Hey,
on purpose.
Martin not going on. Martin not
second
like that.
fastest of all time.
So a lot of persons were saying he has to go through the rounds 2 down,
Second fastest
looking
Jamaican
good.
woman of all time.
He is
So
looking
he
really good, actually.
go through the
Exceptionally.
semifinal.
Exceptional.
We've seen
I never hear that. Go ahead, go ahead.
I think he's looking exceptional, not just good.
Male and
To be
female.
honest, I'm just thinking if he's 9.8,
There's a special
9.8,
assignment
no, jogging
that has
9.8,
brought the
no.
400 meters
All right,
to a final.
Yeah.
joking.
On this
9.8,
Friday,
jogging 9.8, no. What's
at
gonna happen
Championship 2024.
in 6 weeks' time? What's gonna happen in a few weeks' time? We're in front of
Well, I don't know. If you're jogging 9.8, I'm
people.
not sure what can happen in a few weeks.
But
To be honest,
the
Kishian
athlete
looks like he can go 9.6.
in the flat 400 meters.
If you're saying go 9.6, you're going to say go 9.5 too?
If he's
Yes,
we
9.6.
might be on a world record watch.
We introduce them in a very
Yeah, it
If he
appears that
stays
way,
healthy, we
actually.
might be on a world record watch at the
give them
Olympics.
every support.
And you know something? His size, I'm afraid he's going to get injured. He's big, like
Listen,
really big.
He's a big truck and boost.
Yeah. He's really big,
A
actually.
big truck and turbo.
When you're that big, I'm not sure you control those muscles, actually.
Is an Optimus Prime.
Yep.
Cranky. When Kishian cross the line, Kishian can't slow down until he reach all the way around the track ground, isn't
He's one of them runaway truck.
Brother is a big truck and boost. It's a turbo diesel.
Yeah. Like he might use some octane thing. He might use regular gas.
It's a turbo diesel truck.
Yep.
Yeah,
People have lost both my feeds. I thought I protected myself, but I don't know what happened here.
But we just here waiting. I think what's this 400-meter finals for the men coming up next.
Yeah. but I'm not
So
getting.
the vibe is nice in the stadium. We're gonna
They're
prepare
no
for that.
longer showing that.
Remember in the 400 finals, there are 4 men with the qualifying standard already. Antonio
Yeah,
Watson, Devon Powell, Sean Bailey, and Rashid McDonald.
but
So we
Watson
have to
is out, isn't he?
watch this out, right? So the reality is, even if McDonald doesn't make it
Yep.
in the top three, whoever wins or whoever beats him in the top three, they must run the qualifying standard, or him or Watson will go.
So then Jay picks who goes then, right?
I'm sorry,
Is that how
repeat
that
that.
goes? The JA will pick who goes.
No, they'll pick who goes. They'll have to show. So one of two things can happen. The person who made the automatic spot, if they run that time before, then they'll go.
Yeah.
If not, then the J3s will choose.
People,
But
I've
Antonio,
lost the feed. I have no idea what happened, but I've lost the feed. Damn.
Antonio injured, so more than likely, they're leaning towards McDonald.
Okay. I mean, I'll have the results, people, but I lost the feed. I'm not sure what happened. I'm trying to get it.
So they're getting ready for the 100 after the
I know, but I've lost the feed. I'm not seeing it.
last feed.
Yeah, I lost the feed. I mean, I have the I'll get the results, but I don't have the feed. That's not good. I should have had 3 alternatives. I only had 2. 2 is not good enough.
All right, Frank. You're holding the fort. No pun intended. Big up.
Yeah, well, the fourth I leave me because we can't get the feed. Me not have the feed now. Feed leave me.
Big up
Leave
everybody
me.
in the comment section. The vibes is good. Make sure not treat Cranky good enough. Make sure not take care of Cranky.
Yeah, people have to provide the results, but I do not have the feed. The feed has disappeared from both my devices.
All right, so
I
we have the
normally
four.
have 3 devices, but I only had 2.
Yeah. You say last in your feed. So
Last more.
feed.
I lost the feed.
All right, so we're so forward back. See, big up Cranky.
Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me, people. I'm trying to find it. This is horrible. Horrible. I don't have the feed, people, and none of my devices. None of my devices. This is beyond horrible. This is all your worst nightmare when you're doing these things, you know. And I'm checking and double checking and 3 checking, not working. Yeah, the men's 400 meters on the track. I'll have the results, but I can't describe. Well, I don't think I'm doing the best job describing the race anyway, except who's winning. But I'll give you the results, people. While I try to get this feedback, but nothing's going to happen tonight. You wouldn't believe I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 devices in front of me. I don't have it. The only link is One Spot Media, and I'm having trouble with all the links. One Spot Media, TVJ, every link is off. Off. All right, people, the 400 meters finals are coming up. I thought I would have it here, and I do not have it. This is horrible. So Michael Senna was asking Fabian. He disappeared, Michael. I'm not sure he's running the 200, actually. I've never heard him running the 200. I don't think he's running 200. He's too injury prone to be running 200 anyway. If I was them, I wouldn't have him running 200. I don't know what happened, people. I've lost the feed. I'll make sure that this is horrible. I have to get it back for the final. That's not going to work. National opponents due to. All right, people, I'm fine if we get it back before the 100-meter final because it's not work for me. Let me go figure it out. I apologize, people, but I lost it. I now have to go find. This is horrible. Always sources. Let me see if I can get this done. I apologize, people. I'm trying to find this here. I will give you the results when they occur, but I'm not. I need to give you the race. Just give me 1 second, people. People, I need 2 seconds, people. I apologize. No, the phone just running, but I have to go get my, I have to get something, people. So after this race is done, because I have to come back and make sure I can do this. I'll give the results, and then we'll take it from there. The results is DeAndre Watkins, 44.48, good time. Olympic qualifying standard. Sean Bailey, 44.65. Javon Powell, 44.79. All Olympic qualifying standard. Raheem Hales, 45.42. Zadrian Barnes, 45.93. Anthony Cox, 46.2. And unfortunately, Rashid McDonald, 48.05. People, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I have to get something done because I've lost the feed and I have to get the feedback. Excuse me. I apologize, but just give me 2 seconds, 2 minutes, because I'm trying to get this back. All right, people, I'm back. I'm trying to get this done, but I apologize. Excellent run by DeAndre Watkins, even though I didn't see the race. I'm doing it based on the time. He ran 44.48. And people, here's the most impressive about this time for me. It's not just the outcome by Sean Bailey, 44.65, and Devon Powell, 44.79, and Raheem Hales. I'm thinking if these are the same runners going to run the 4x4 to try to qualify, that we have a good chance, if they ran at the same level they did, of getting a 4x4 in the Olympics this year, which we're out of as right now. We are much out of. I'm trying to come up with another way of getting this feed, people, because right now I'm locked out. Let's hope this works. And I apologize. I had 2 sources for my information, and right now, none of them are working. Let me try something else. All right, let me see how this goes. Trying a different source, people. Give me 2 minutes. All right, I think I am back up live, even though it's a little bit cloudy. You know, when you have 2 sources and you think you're good, you need a third one. All right, people, I'm going to just do it on my iPad alone. So they show me the grandstand. The 400 meter just completed. We have 3 Olympic qualifiers: DeAndre Watson, 44.48, Sean Bailey, 44.65, and Devon Powell, University of Florida, 44.79. If we can get those 3 runners, along with maybe Raheem Hales, who finished 4th, maybe they use those 4, then we can see if we can I think we need what, 2:58:12 or something like that for the Olympics. Let's hope that materializes. 44.4 is a very good time, people. Big time. If you run on a 45, yeah, do well. And they're all Olympic qualifying times, so you're doing really well. So we should be encouraged by those times and the prospects that if these individuals, and we are running the 400 tonight, people, so that they recover enough for Sunday run the 4x4. All right? Because we're trying to run 4x4 to qualify. It's a last-ditch effort to do so. Last opportunity to do so. Let's hope the wind also helps, because you don't want no wind over 2.0 to create problems for you. So if you've got to block up the stadium and block out the wind and get the wind down to 0, I forgot to do that. Because if the wind over 2.0, you have problems. Your time don't really matter. You have to run at a certain time, and we have to be wind legal to do so. People, if you just come, hit up the like button for Coach's Desk. I am a deputized host tonight. I am Cranky. If you just joined, you're not familiar with me, I'm Cranky. I have my own channel called Cranky Live. If you have not done so before, please go in there and subscribe. I would love for you to do so. I talk sports 4 days a week, Monday to Thursday, 6 to 8, and as my intro says, sometimes on Sunday. And would love, and I started my channel 3.5 weeks ago. I just crossed my 1K mark, which I'm very proud of, actually. Just starting 3.5 weeks. Actually, it's 4 weeks this weekend. But I appreciate those of you who are in the chat who know me and have subscribed. If you haven't done so, please do so. We'd appreciate it. So, Fresh God, do me a favor and drop the link again, Fresh God. So, I know a few people have subscribed since I came on this evening. Please do so. And if I look like I'm a rookie on the channel doing track and field, I am. I mainly do football, basketball, Euros. But I'm a track and field lover. I went to the college. I don't have to say what college that is. And you know, we always are win champs. So, you know, so you have to love track and field. But tonight, people are going to have the 100-meter final. I do have it up, back, and running. My primary sources are down. So if you see me looking to my right, it's because I have to get another source to see the races because my primary sources are down. What I'm looking at now is much slower than my two previous sources of the races. So you have to forgive me. Track Universe. We don't want to sit on 4x4 or we're not run. We're talking about Track Universe. We're at Jamaica. We run 4x4. We run 5x4 since McLean in the years. And when name Dr. Otter Wint days from 40. No, we have to run. No, we're not thinking to go so. No bother with it. We are run 4x4. We need to go run. We need to run 257. Because if Zambia run on a high altitude, them are run in Africa, then probably I'll run on a 250. We need to run 257 something. And if we have 344 runners, we can do that. Right? And if we can do that. Yes, Barry. We just need one more person. Probably need a person if you run like the second leg, because you know when you run, some of you start at first leg really, really good. Probably the hardest leg. No momentum on a fight. So I mean, if you just make sure everything clear out, then I have no impeding by a runner. So you're supposed to clear, you know. Make sure the other runners, them if them other people in the race, them not impede them. Because they need to have like individuals running with them and run in front of them. You know, so you need to have that. You need to have people who are run hard in front of them, especially in the first leg, to pull the people along. But we have to run 4x4. No, Track Universe. No, what I did. We are run 4x4. People, later on this evening, we will be having the finals of the women and men's open 100 meters. They come to you at 10:45 and 10:58 Eastern Standard Time. That is 9:45 and 9:58 Jamaica time. Or what is it? 3:45? Am I mistaken? No, 3:45 and 3:58 UK time. All right, must send it to you, my. Hey, Mighty, you know, so you have to use the right name, but you know, everything what the BAM thing mean. Let me get to you. Give me a break. Let me get it to you. Me a break, let me get it to you. I'm glad if you come join me, because I need help. Give me 1 second, Bam. will get that to you. You can come join. Let me know, sir. Now, if I don't know the track and field, probably more than me, star. So give me a break. Let me see. And I'm sure, Bam, that your link is much faster than mine, actually, because you're in Jamaica. So I'm sure yours faster than mine. So let me get it to you. All right, people, we're waiting on. Well, what I have now is the men's 35 plus 100 masters, which we don't care about. Sorry, we don't care about it. Then we'll have the girls under 20 finals, boys under 20, then women and men's to close out the evening. All right, Bam, I sent it to you, Bam. So you should have it in your WhatsApp. Let me know if you're gonna join. So we're waiting people for what's happening now is the boys under 19, the decathlon 1500, and then you have the men's heat for the 100 masters after that, and then you'll have the 100 meters for both the juniors and seniors for the rest of the evening. First, I want to say thanks for joining and be patient and being patient with me. I appreciate you being here. As you can see, Minzy and Fabian are what I call out on assignments. They're in the National Stadium. They're at the finish line. As Minzy keeps telling me, he's now a celebrity in Jamaica. Everybody love him. Then watch coach's desk across the board. So I get the special treatment. Sorry, people, I'm going to drink some water. And he's in the stadium leaving me here by myself. And the water cold people say ice night. So cool. Love it. He's loving his celebrity status. And I'm here in the studio challenged in doing this. If I watch Minzy some more in terms of how to do the track and field, I mean, to the track and field on my channel too, at some point. But again, if you haven't hit the like button, people, please do so. If you haven't subscribed to Cranky Life, please do so. All right, so hey Brian, you can come. I don't know, man, it's Brian. If you come on the channel, Brian, show your face, man. You know, so I'm pick up on them thing, the Brian. And people, so Brian, me now know the channel if you come on it. Okay. Where Brian? Did I stay them too? in Brian, did I stay them? Me can't hear you now, can't hear you. Pay teeth me, I see. Can't hear you.
Yeah, man, I'm in the stadium. I'm in the stadium.
Oh, you're in the stadium. So you know, see Minzy and Fabian.
Yeah, but they're down where the media persons are. I'm in the grandstand, so I have to come outside from the noise.
No, tell them say they're in the VIP section and you're not.
Yeah, whichever one.
You're not rich people section. You're not VIP section. You're rich people section. So yeah, sir. How's it going? How's the vibes in the stadium?
Yeah. I'm there, man. Yeah, the vibe's good, you know. Vibe's good. You know, most people are in 100 meters. I think we got a little bit more excited when those events were on track. But I think we had some good performances as well.
Right.
Their heats were run before the seniors. So I think that's good. We had a good round of jumping in the men's high jump. Christoph Bryan, I think, retained his title there and qualified and made the Olympic qualifying standard. Even another athlete, I don't remember the athlete's name now, but that was good. They were doing some discuss and stuff, but you know, based on where we were, and there wasn't enough commentary being given to that, wasn't able to see much about what was going on with that.
Right. So we seem to have some
but
Americans
I
in the
mean,
chat.
everyone is just waiting now for the big two.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have
Yeah,
four
everyone
coming
is just
up, right?
waiting
We
now
have
for
the
the big
junior and we
two.
have the senior. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think most people are interested in the seniors. I think the juniors will give a good account of themselves. Like I said, the boys under 17, those semifinals were good, along with the men's under 20 as well. So yeah, I think it should get some exciting times from those races. I think most people are looking forward to the men and women's 100 meters. They just had the 400 meters final for men run just now.
Brian, you're breaking up.
times that should frighten anyone. I think probably most people was expecting Zadran Barnes to come into the top 3, but he didn't. I think he finished 4th. But yeah.
No, he finished 5th actually. He finished 5th.
Fifth. Yeah, 5th. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think he will be a part of the 4x4 tomorrow. That's gonna
Okay.
not sure, depends. Maybe he will be.
Why wouldn't they run the
I
top
think
4 in
they're
the
gonna
4x4 tomorrow? Hey Brian, why wouldn't they run the top 4 to finish this race tomorrow?
Sorry, it's not tomorrow, it's Sunday. I think it's the 4x4 is the last
Sunday,
event.
yeah, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Yeah. Why would they run the top 4 versus Zadran in it?
Well, I guess that comes down to the athletes' availability as well. The college athletes would have had long seasons, so it's all dependent on them and how they are feeling. I do think though that some effort probably or things should be made to include what's his name? This person here. He's our national record holder, Rashid McDonald. Even although he finished 7th in the flat, but I think what I've seen from him over the years, when it comes down to relays, he's one of the persons that always turn up and run good splits. So, maybe that's something that they could consider. But at the end of the day, I think we are in a very sticky situation now because...
Stop. Brian, we don't have nobody around 48 run over relay tomorrow, Sunday. You run 48, 5? No, that not happen. First of all, we have to take a 400 meter hurdle to run it. No, stop. We're not doing that,
I think when I was listening to Steve Francis, he was alluding to the fact that the selectors can just pick the fastest 400-meter persons to run, because he was also alluding to the fact that what's her name? Sydney McLaughlin may not run the flat 400 for USA, but she will run 4x4. So even although she's an exception because she's very fast over both hurdles and flat, but I don't know. Hopefully they can put a good team together that will be able to make the qualifying time on Sunday. So that should be interesting.
I can see you picking 1, 3, and then maybe the 5th person, because they're close to the 4th person. But I can't see you picking somebody running 48, and you have 7 person. I'll run 46 and less, 46 to the slowest. No, sir.
Well, I was just
run 46 towards us. Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
He's on the back of, he's been very good. Yeah. He's one of those runners where in relays he normally comes to the 4. But let's see. Hopefully they can get a team which will be able to make the standard, because it would be really sad. I think I think it will be the first time since 1960 or somewhere thereabout that we haven't had a 4x4 team going to the Olympics. So hopefully they can start it out and we'll see.
Yeah, I hope so too. It's very sad if we don't make. We always one of the few teams that give the US a good run.
Too. Yeah, and also, I mean, a lot of persons over the years have been saying that we are improving in distance, but even tonight when I looked at the women's 800-meter finals, there are only 2 athletes there. Natalia Gould, who is about 33 and may very well be on her way out. So I think that's an area of concern for us in terms of persons running over that distance. So
hey Brian, we're too impatient.
I'm not sure, but I think that's an area of concern. It's very concerning when you're having a national trials, and for an event you only have 2 athletes. That's something that has to cause some cause for concern.
By the way, Brian,
I'm not sure what can be done to fix it, but we'll see.
Brian, not hear me. Brian, not hearing me. Hey,
yes,
Brian.
I'm hearing
by
you.
the way, those 2 athletes you mentioned, they weren't born in Jamaica. You know that, right?
Is it Natalia Gould from Manchester?
No. I'm talking about for the it was a 1500. So Nakoya for the 8, Natalia Gould, yes. The 2 1500-meter runners you mentioned, one was born in the US, one was born in England. We don't run over 4. We don't run over 4, except for maybe the Natalias of the world, the exceptions. We don't run over 4, Brian. We're too impatient for run over 4. We don't have the time for run over 4. That take too long. Take too long.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. I think the men's 100 meters is gonna be really, really interesting though.
I don't
Because
think so actually.
I see
I don't really care
um
because Kashane and Oblique are gonna make the finals. Are gonna come 1-2. So I don't really care who win. When they go Olympics, me care. So long as both of them
okay,
don't
I
get
was really
injured,
impressed
they're fine.
I was really impressed with Brian level 2. I think
Yes.
the past me,
You're breaking up.
but I think this season he really showed that he's okay to compete with the big boss.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Brian. Stay curious. Oblique about to run and say, hey, stay curious. Are you from Jamaica or the USA? Because I know so don't start get nervous and don't jump on coach's desk channel when they start watching this and get nervous. Brian, we have lost Brian people. So I know someone in the US talked something about some drug thing. Nobody now have drug failure at the US. And nobody get away with drug failure at the US. It's not even debatable. From Carl Lewis days, when they call out everybody else, and then find we have to cover up with them drug thing. That's not disputable, people. We have known this. Coleman can't find Coleman, him still get away with it. Knighton more recently, say me tax steal. First time I tax steal, I drug up people. Nobody with it. And I find ways to manage the system and get up on the thing. Nobody not drug up. Until Jamaican athletes 24/7. Not saying we're perfect, but when our system shows that we have something, we get penalized like everybody else. Nobody. You can watch the trials. You can One Spot Media charges about $13 US for the trials. Actually, it's an app. It's called One Spot Media. You can download from the App Store or the Google Store, and you can buy it for $13. You can buy the entire trials for $13, which is cheap. Or you can buy one day for about $7, and you spend that in your sleep, especially with the US. So you can watch it. Well, it was on TVJ, but I think TVJ I managed the channel. I think TVJ I managed the channel. Now pushing a One Spot Media. But One Spot Media carries it all 4 days. So yeah. So people, we are waiting for the start of we're doing some boys decathlon under 19 decathlon, 1,500 meters. Subsequent to that, we'll have the men's over 3,500 masters. Don't ask me why. And then after that, you have the big race them, the juniors and the seniors, 100 meters final. So stay tuned. If you just join us, Dr. John said, I don't know where you get that from, Dr. John. Me just go on it, no? I see no $3.99. I see $6.99. I see $13. Unless it was an early bird special when you have some coupon. You have no coupon. Oh, you mean $9.99 a month? Yeah, that's different. But if you spend $9.99 a month, call it $10 a month for 12 months, is $120. You can buy individual events and you probably work out less. Unless you want to watch One Spot Media and you want to watch Jamaica Channel 24/7, then that's a good thing. You're supporting a good cause, support Jamaica. But if you can buy this event all 4 days for about $13, $12.99, and take off 1 cent to make it look good. The double standard is just so. Are you from? Stay curious. It's an interesting name. Are you from Europe, America, Caribbean? Where are you from? Yeah, but stay curious. Nowadays, with technology, with all these things that human beings are utilizing to help them, people get faster. They get quicker and get stronger. I'm only going to call people out when it's been proven that they are using illicit substance to improve their performance. Otherwise, I don't believe in calling people out without evidence. And the US has been called out, have been identified, it has been proven that they have in their system, and somehow, some way, shape, or form, either them dodge the test or them take the test and then get catch, them still get away with it. Right? It's very few, like a Tyson Gate, for example, way back when, who are called out, and when them get called out, because him bust part of people, then get busted. So people gotta be careful when you call people out that you don't have. Look in your mirror and you have something wrong in your mirror, or in a glass house you throw a stone. Not throw no stone. Cause the stone come back and lick you. Okay. Yeah. US have them probably as much dope as everybody else, but they don't get caught. Marion Jones, you can't go back and name them from way back when. I date myself, but from long time I do. I bet per capita, Jamaica have much less athletes caught for using illicit substance than the US has. Per capita, no doubt about that. Yeah, we have run 21.78. Yeah, because everybody I run out now you where this and the wind nice. Not time, not last year, and 21.78 pressure bust pipe. So two things in that case. One is that track is very, very fast. Two is pressure changes form, changes how you run. You'll be surprised how you lose your form when you're under pressure. So it's always easy to run real comfortable when you have. Plus, is it the 9.8 where I run now? We're warm up. We're warming up. Those 9.82 just run, we're warming up. 9.82, 9.84. I guess you guys had no clue that we had people in the pipeline coming up who could run those times. Frankly, be honest, some of us didn't know that either. But it's happening. Now I went to Jamaica and we sent him home with something to think about. Obviously, he loves going to Jamaica. And we respect him and we applaud him and we laud him and we give him his flowers. But no, if you know, say, come Paris, he might run about third. We know that, you know that. He might run third. All that top end speed him have, them speed only work on Curly and work on Coleman. Now work on Kishina and now work on as we don't decelerate as fast. Nobody decelerate in track and field like Coleman. Him start fast and him finish fast and him drop down fast. I don't know yam thing. There's some genes involved, but none about no yam. Yam a starch. I don't know starch I'll give you to run quick. There's some protein thing to build up your muscle and help you. Yeah, but not about the starch thing. So people, we have even Ukrainian permitting now, who speak English, by the way. If you're from Ukraine, we empathize with you, we sympathize with you. We hope you get the dictator out of your country. But I'm glad that you love Jamaica, and we appreciate you being here because you could be someplace else. So thanks for joining us. And we do see you and we empathize with you. But let me say this. You guys got to figure out a way to close this thing down because you may not want to make some sacrifices for the war, but my view is you're fighting a country with 300 million people. They have bodies upon bodies upon bodies to throw away because that's how they operate. You got to come up with a solution. Your people can't just keep fighting 24/7. Your country's being destroyed and it takes forever to fix it. So hopefully a solution can be reached. Your president can work something out, but it's not looking good. Yes, Knighton did blame it on oxtail. I know, so I don't eat meat anymore, but when I used to eat meat, whatever time it's on my system from eat oxtail. But I'm saying contaminated. So I don't know how the oxtail get contaminated for produced drugs. People are still confused. Are we saying the oxtail some kind of steroids? And brethren, to get more love. We appreciate your struggle. And we hope in some way, shape, or form that the struggle, which is real, that things work themselves out because war is just non-human, actually. As we see what happened in Gaza, we see what happened in Ukraine. It's not me. But anyway, I don't want to start preaching on my channel. It means just say cranky. You can talk social thing for my channel. We tell you talk. So except we have empathize with you, we sympathize with you. You have family up there. It's a horrible thing. And hopefully at some point it comes to an end because you can't fight. That makes no sense. So people, 100-meter final is almost here. And it's going to be hot. We have the men's. Them look over 35 people. I'm not lying. I'm not nobody, but them look over 35. someone if you pull over them shirt because when you're over 35, sometimes the part of your middle of your body kind of protrudes. If you're over 35, if you wear a big shirt and cover it up. So me say big shirt. So they're gonna be running. I hope they'll start to make them picking. Just make them run start. Didn't them pick start, just make them run. Pilot say, how lies get so fast? Some people fast enough, pilot. Some people just fast enough. Americans have always been fast, right? Black Americans have always been quick. Always. They've won a ton of metal way back from when Carl Lewis, Maurice Green, they've been fast. Forever. 400 meters like Edwin Moses, Ronaldo Nehemiah. You go way back when, they've always been fast. The Jamaicans have done really well. I mean, in the 70s, we done our quarry. We had a long lapse in between then before we produced another man who was up there. We had some people who made like 100-meter finals, but nobody at Donald Quarry's level who won gold and silver in 76, lost to Hazley Crawford in 76, 100 meters because Hazley running in lane 8, he didn't see him. Won the 200 meters, he was always the one competing with. Until Usain, we didn't have anybody who was dominant, frankly. Usain came, Blake was at the same time, 1-2 running brilliantly. Blake beat him. I was at London Olympics 2012. They were brilliant there. First time in my life I got like a celebrity, and I loved it. Everybody wanted to make sure you talk part to us, so they know, and then treat you like family, treat you like friends. Bolt one, Blake second, 1, 2, 3, and 200 would disappear after that. I don't know where him there. I'll wear him there. But yeah, great Olympics. It was the one that Shelly and one or Alien one. Shelly and one that year too. Yeah. I thought he was talking about the semi Shaquan. He said because of last night when I guess the J turned up to test him for drugs at 1 something, it affected his recovery time. I think that I think he was talking about the semis. The way he was running, not affected, trust me. The man was looking around at 60 meters, looking at the clock, turning his head left, right, and center. It's over 35 race people that take forever. They might line up now. I don't know why the starter is making it all look out form like it's a really formal Olympic qualifying event, because it's not. And they are people. Lane 1 is gone. Lane 2. Lane 1 look like it. Wait, Lane 1 has run. Well, he ran 10.93. I thought he was run about. And he why man a pint like a Watts? Antonio Watson a pint down with 2 finger people. Like I'm at Watson. I don't know. You would think so. The man ran and the man had a pose too. Like him a boat. He was practicing for these people. Him when easy though. Him run 10.97. The next runner, so Johan Ogilvy, 10.97 from Jamaica Masters. Samuel Brevet, 13.02. A big difference. When you run 10.92, 10.97, somebody run 13.02 people. A big distance that, in 100 meters, And you have Richard McTaggart, 13.03. Jason Howell, 13.53. Matthew Wantlist, 14.48. Horatio Wantlist, 14.85. And Paul Tyndale, I should say, 14.92. Yes, Johan won by about 15 meters in 100. That's hard to do in a 100 meters race. That's hard to do. So it's clear to the class of the field. But people, it's showtime. This will be the girls under 15 final. So tell me who not picking at the race of people. Me I pick Terry Long. Over there she comes second in our semifinal heat. I pick her for win. She looked too good. She looked like she slowed down at 60 meters and gave it a race. So let's see what happened. That's my pick. Let me know who you're picking, people. Now my feed gonna be slow because I'm on TV. I'm not on TVJ. I'm on One Spot Media now. So it's really stream. It's really slow. So those of you who are in Jamaica, otherwise results before me. So we have 4 races remaining. women's under 20 or girls under 20, we don't call it. Boys under 20, women on open. This is Olympic qualifiers and men's open. And now we're gonna run the women's under 20. Lane 1, Kiara Mickley. I messed up her name, Mickley or Mikkel. Lane 2, Aaliyah Baker. Lane 3, Lee Terry Long. Lane 4, Sabrina Dockery. Lane 5, Shania Douglas. Sorry. Lane 6, Brianna Campbell. Lane 7, Tony Forbes. And lane 8, Cornelia Hope. Women's under 20, 100 meters finals to go to Peru for the under 20 World Championship. And I say my feed is slow, so I know some of you are going to see this race, but don't give me the result to people. Tell me get the people the result, because some of them I watch it. They might depend on me if you get them the result. So I'm not be patient. We know not happy if you get the result, but show some patience, please. Ugiata Cooper said Dockery will win. Akovia High School. By the way, Kiara is from Homewood. Aliyah is from Heidel. Tiana, which is Lee Terry Long, is from Edwin Allen. Sabrina, which Dockery is from Lokovia. Shania Douglas from Mushet High. And Mushet High was in the previous actually, which is interesting. Brianna Campbell from St. Jago High. Tanya and Forms unattached. And Cornelia Hope, Camperdown High School. Women's under 20, 100 meters. They're going to announcing the names now. And they'll take off in a few. People, if you just please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed. And share this feed so others can watch it. And also, since I have my own channel, and by the way, I'm substituting tonight for Coach Minzy, who's at the National Stadium, getting all his information, getting his pictures, being celebrated as a celebrity. Have me here in the studio doing some work. So give me some love too. My channel is called Cranky Life. Hey, Fresh God, if you're still here, drop the link so people can subscribe to my channel. And as I say, I have to go to One Spot Media, which is much slower than my other feeds. So we'll see what happens here. They show me Tony and Forbes, and she's in lane 7, and then they go Cornelia Hope, who's in lane 8 from Camperdown. Tony Ann is unattached. Waiting for the start of the under 20 girls 100 meters final. Thank you, Fresh Guy. People, Fresh Guy, just drop the link. If you haven't subscribed to Cranky Live, click on the link where Fresh Guy just dropped. Go to the channel and subscribe, people. Me expect to get the 100 subscriber tonight from the channel, from doing the show. So me do me check tomorrow how much we get. I gotta go check Fresh Guy. I was at 1,060 something. So if I've passed if I'm at 107, that means a few people have subscribed, yes. I'm picking Terry Long to win. I think someone is picking, you got this freaking ticket. And they're off to the races, and Terry Long, the race done, people at 40 meters. Terry Long in front, Douglas chasing her. Is that Douglas chasing her? Yeah, Terry Long, Douglas, Sabrina Dockery. Terry Long, 11.13, looking easy. Shania Douglas, 11.28. Sabrina Dockery, 11.29. Brianna Campbell, 11.60. Fifth is Aaliyah Baker, 11.62. Tony and Forbes, 11.70. Kiara Mikkel, 11.77. And Cornelia Hope, 11.85. The reason I picked Terry Long, people, because even though she finished second in her heat, you could see that she stopped real early. She slowed down real early because she knows she was going to be in the final, and she didn't really care. Some runners are like that, right? They survey the field, they know their competition, and at 60, 70 meters, they're so comfortable. They're just like, you know what? I don't have to kill myself. I'm going to save my energy for the final. And with the time, she won this race after the 40. In fact, she started, I'm not even sure if she didn't jump start a little bit, actually, just looking at this, but she started earliest. She was away at 40, 45. Douglas went with her. Dockery was coming real fast. And if the race was 100 and 2 meters, she would have come second. But Terry Long was comfortable. She won easy. So all top 3 finishers obviously will go to the under 20 World Championship, and people like Brianna Campbell part of the relay team. But good run, Terry Long. Good run, Douglas. Good run, Dockery. A really good race actually for the second and third place. But Terry Long was gone, long gone, people. She was long gone. Yes, Fred. Dockery came third. To me, it was obvious that Terry Long was class of the field. You watch her semifinal race, and you see how comfortable she was and how she eased up. All right, people. Boys under 20 final. Up next. So let's see who are here. Lane 1, Joanne Romaldo Smythe. I'm sure I'm butchering his name. Lane 2, Kyle Richards. Lane 3, DeAndre Daly. Lane 4, Jace Witter. Lane 5, Gary Card, and he ran 10.15 people in the semis. Lane 6, Nyron Wade. I think he ran 10-3 in the semis. He's KC, that's why I see him get special mention. Lane 7, Hector Benjamin. And lane 8, Romaria Hines from Monroe. This also should be a very good race. I think it should be between, given how Gary ran in the semis, you'd expect him to win pretty easily. But, when you have to run these rounds and when you're under pressure, it may be a different run. So we'll see what happens. So I expect it between DeAndre Daly, Jace Witter, Kerry Card, and Nyron Wade. I think in the semis, it was Gary, if I'm not mistaken, DeAndre, and then Nyron. We'll see what happens. I think they won their heat. But this should be a good race. Looking forward to this race. Runners are practicing their sprint. Again, boys under 20 finals. Runners are trying to get a place in the World Championship coming up in Peru. It's subsequent to the Olympics. Lane 1, Joanne Romaldo Smythe. Lane 2, Kyle Richards. Lane 3, DeAndre Daly. Lane 4, Jace Witter. Lane 5, Gary Card, who ran 10.15 in his semis, the best time. Lane 6, Nyron Wade from my alma mater, Kingston College. Lane 7, Hector Benjamin. You don't have to mention the people. Kissy people, I'm still. Lane 7, Hector Benjamin. And lane 8, Romaria Hines. So Ujiata is saying, all right, see, I picked the fastest runner now. Ujiata, I picked Card this time. Yeah, see, a Card time. Is 9-9 under threat? But if you run 10.15 in the semis without pressure, 9-9 should be under threat, 9-9. If you run 10.15 in the semis, no pressure, it's going to be tight. I'm going to say it's going to be about 10 flat. 10.03, 10.05, 10 flat, somewhere around there. See, 9.99 is tough, right? They're lined up. Some of you feed us before will be quicker than mine because I'm now on One Spot Media. But we have 8 runners. Let's hope we have a clean start, people. We don't want any jump start. This is finals. This must be difficult. I have never been a track athlete. I've played other sports, but it's difficult being on the line, especially if you know that you have real competition and someone maybe as good as you are, or you are, especially if you're like, if you're number 1 and you clear, you're comfortable, that may be easier for you, like how Bolt was and beat him chess. If you know you're in play to be 3rd, 4th to make the team, it must be tough. And other people are similar to you, it must be tough. That's why people pick start sometimes. They're trying to get a jump on the competition. Trying to get a jump on the competition. Gary Card is smiling from Woodmore Boys School. He seems pretty comfortable. He seems pretty confident. Was that a real smile or a fake smile? Let me see how my KC alumni friend is doing. He's focused, is what I call it. Nyron Wade, Hector Benjamin, He's looking at his palm. He's like, well, I have to be here. There's so much pressure, but I'm going to do my best. And then Romaria Hines from Monroe College, pensive, looking around, thinking, I wonder if I can just upset the apple cart and be in the mix to be in the top 3. Boys, under 20, 100 meters final, spot up for under 20 World Championship. And people, after this race, big people time. 100 meters for women and 100 meters for men. And by the way, people, it's 10:41 US time, Eastern Standard Time, which is the US have three time zone. It is, if you're in England, it's almost 4 o'clock. And if you're Jamaica, it's 9:41. Boys under 20, 100 meters final. Here we go. They're lined up. Starter says set, and they're off. Bad start, and he's gone. It is Gary Card is gone. Gary Card is going to win easily. Second is DeAndre Daly. Third, Nyron Wade, and fourth, Jay Switter. So Card run 10.07. Yeah, I didn't think he would threaten the 9.9. 10.07. DeAndre Daly 10.16. Nyron Wade 10.36. Jay Switter 4.6. Carl Richards 10.51. Card is going places. It looks really good, actually. It looks very comfortable. Good race, good win. Yeah, it's 10.07. I think that's the final time. Flash time and final time. So they're getting the times right. So again, people, the results of the boys under 20. Gary Card, Wilmer's College, 10.07. Or Wilmer's High School, I should say. DeAndre Daly, Herbert Morrison, 10.16. Nyron Wade, Kingston College, 10.36. Jace Witter, GC Foster College, 10.46. Kyle Richards, MVP Track Club, 10.51. Romaria Hines, Monroe College, 10.60. Johan Romaldo Smythe, 10.64. And Hector Benjamin, MVP, 10.65. Yes, Gary Card was winning easily. Good comeback, though, by DeAndre Daly. DeAndre Daly is a really good runner, actually. Card passed him. Yeah, Card ran by him, actually. I think DeAndre Daly needs to keep his legs up a little bit higher, actually. But it's a good race. Good run. 10.07 is a good time. So it's kind of funny. Card started out in front. It depends what handle you're looking at, what angle you have. Daly was tracking him, but could not pass him. Yeah, he got a good start. And he looked comfortable, too. He ran comfortable. He ran a good race. Form was good throughout the race. He ran a good race and deserved his victory. So people, I'm call it big woman time now, because a big woman time now. Picnic time done, people. Big people time now. The kids have ran. The kids have done well. You saw Terry Long with the woman, the under 20, 100. Just see Mr. Card, the card man, win the 100 on 10.07, which is a good time. And now, people, the woman them there, Sharika, the goat, or the joint goat, the young Clayton, the Favs, enough people. Enough people are around now. Enough big people. Enough big people. So, people, 100 meters, women's final, a place on the Olympic teams up for grab. You gotta drink some water, people. Gotta drink some water. So Kira saying Lions run 19.59. Good for Lions. Good, decent time. Very good time, actually. You run 19.5, a big time that. Big time that. Can't deny it. 19.5, a big time. But 19.3 was who? Johnson. And you have to go further than that to get other big people time. Not even go there. There's some untouchable time. I think the American time. 19.3, 19.5, a good time. And they're off. It is Sharika. It's Shelly-Ann. Is it Shelly and Sharika? That was the semis they just showed. Let's see what the final look like, people. Let's see what the final look like. They just showed us a semifinal with Sharika coming second to the brilliant. What am I missing here? Oh, the qualifying time for the senior. Really? Let's see what we see here. Sharika. Let's see what are we doing this race. They're lined up, people. Somebody's begging for Kimba to make the team. She may be on the 4x1, but I'm not sure she's gonna be on the What the hell happened to my thing? All right, people, in the lineup. People waiting for the women's 100 meters. They're on the track. It's almost started. Sir Mike said, Shelly, I'm win this. I know. I just said Tia run 1086. So Brianna Williams, lane 1. John Smith. Shashali Forbes, lane 2. Sprint Tech. Tia Clayton, one of the twin sisters, who I thought was the slower of the two, but Tia has improved significantly, running 1086 in the semis, lane 3. Sharika Jackson, 1087 in the semis, lane 4. Kemba Nelson, elite performance, lane 5. The co-goat, Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price, lane 6. Natasha Morrison, lane 7. And Alana Reed, lane 8. Women's 100 meters final. A place in the Olympics on the line. And let me see who you're thinking, people. So someone curious, I said is 2.5 when needed. So convert that to about 19.7. Still good time. Yeah. So what was Johnson? I thought Johnson was 19.3. Am I missing something? I thought Johnson was 19.3, so maybe I missed something. Somebody said, "Race run." We're not get the feed yet. Waiting for the race, people. I have my feed is slow, so I'm sure the race over. It's over already. Man, give me 19.5 with no caveat to say, you know what? The win was illegal. I understand people, can't give people information. You give us piecemeal information. You now give us the whole information, people. You also give us piece information, now give us the whole thing. Tracy B says, Shelly, Sharika, and Tia, I'm going to call the 3. I think Shashali Forbes will have something to say about that, I think Shashali has been running well all season. She'll have to say something about it. But 10.86 are big time, Big time. Not at the level of the Julian Alford, them from St. Lucia or Shakari and others. But that's still a good time. Good time that. Lovely Beauty says Sharika, Shelly, Kemba, Sasha. Not bad prediction. So why you put with, Lovely, I think Tia can repeat our 10.86. Okay, if you run 10.86, you're up on the team, If you run 10.86, you're third, trust me. No other runner is going to run on 10.8. No, they run on 10.8. They run 10.9 something. So if you run 10.86, if she can repeat her feet, she's in. Oh, so Johnson was 32. Okay. I thought Johnson was 19.30. I didn't realize it was 32. Okay. So now I understand the 31. Nobody now run on 10.7. I think 10.75 I run, but we'll see. 10.8, yeah, I'm not say 10.7. I'm not 10.7. But we'll see. I think if you run 10.7, then you overrun to me. You don't have to run 10.7 for win. If you run 10.8, then I top 3, that's all you should be focused on. This is not the race. Lovely Beauty says Tia can't recover from her 10.86. We'll see. She was going to drink enough fluid, then rub her down, and then say, no, go back and do your thing. All right, people, them line up. Brianna Williams won. Especially for the stadium stand-up people. Grandstand. I was one of the people that don't race people. Why everybody in grandstand stand up? When they see them set up so you can't sit down and watch a race. Everybody stand up and then you have to force you to stand up. Even when you don't want to stand up. I understand the excitement, but let me go pen relays and me go charm some people stand in front of me. Me get vexed because sometimes I just lazy, me don't want to stand up. But anyway. Lane 1, Brianna Williams. Lane 2, Shasha Lee Forbes. Lane 3, Tia Clayton. Lane 4, Sherika Jackson. Lane 5, Kemba Nelson. Lane 6, the Kogold, Shelly and Fraser Price. Morrison 7, and Alana Reed. Lane 8. Women's 100 meters final. They're on the track. They're lined up. And they're off. I think, is it Shelly-Ann Istanbul? Sherika Jackson. What the hell? Shelly-Ann Fraser Price is going to be third. And people, may I tell you, Tia, Dede, Sherika won 1084. Tia Clayton 1090. Shelly-Ann 1094. People, Tia is no joke. In fact, Tia looked like she could have won the race, people. Sherika Jackson first. Tia Clayton second. Shelly-Ann Fraser Price third. Shasha Lee Forbes fourth. Shelly-Ann never looked good in another race that Tia look well good. May I tell you, by Olympic time come, Tia will even better meeting people. Sherika won pretty easy. I don't think Tia recovered well enough. I think Tia is ecstatic.
Calling Andy Mobile.
So why is my...
I'll need to access your... Okay, I won't do it.
People may not understand why my thing start talk by itself. Oh, somebody try to call me. Andy, I'm on a live stream. I gotta call you back.
Okay. I called you by accident?
Yes, apparently.
Probably not. Okay.
All right, thanks. Sorry about that, people. People, that was the women's 100 meters final. Sherika Jackson, 10.84. Tia Clayton, 10.9. Shelly-Ann Fraser Price, 10.94. Shasha Lee Forbes, 11.04. Kemba Nelson, 11.14. Alana Reed, 11.14. Brianna Williams, 11.15. Natasha Morrison, 11.21. You realize that fifth, they're tied for fifth, and seventh was 0.01 off. So you have a blanket finish between 4 and 7. But Sherika won pretty easily. Tia look really good, people. Looking at the race, even start, somebody stumbled. I'm not sure if it was Sherika. Sherika was way back. She didn't get a good start at all. She ran down both Shelly-Ann and Tia Clayton. She had a horrible start. That was a 10-7 run by Sherika, given that start she had. That start can let some people not finish a race, actually. Her start was horrendous. She got left in the blocks. She was at least about a meter, maybe half a meter behind Tia. Tia was out in front of Shelly-Ann. You know Shelly-Ann gets a bullet start. Shelly-Ann didn't finish explosively, actually. Yeah, Nelson didn't get the best start, but I think Sherika's start was poor also. I think Tia got a brilliant start. She ran a brilliant race. Yeah, Nelson stumbled and horrible race for her. She still came fifth. Still on the Olympics team. Shasha Lee Forbes came fourth. She's one of the alternate runners, but good race. Good win. Hope for a quicker time, to be honest, given that we always do in comparison with the Americans. But Sherika looks good. She's speaking for the Olympics. That's a good thing. And I'm sure Shelly-Ann is happy. This is our third race of the season, basically, right? She ran that first race in 11:15. Just trying to get warm up. This is her fourth race, actually. She ran the preliminary, semifinal, final. So, yeah. Yeah, Jacko's start was ridiculously bad. You got to look at that. She got to start in the Olympics like that. She's not winning the race. She was left in the blocks. Left in the blocks. Literally left in the blocks. And she can see she's the class of the field because she won going away. Obviously, she had the 200-meter speed and stamina. I shouldn't call it speed, stamina, actually. So, yeah. But Tia, we're proud of you, Tia. You have transitioned your champ's pedigree into the grown-up field, and you have ran brilliantly. You should be lauded, applauded, giving her flowers. You deserve all of it. So, Sharika getting all the flowers, taking pictures. But this is just a warm-up for Sharika. She'd been here, done that. But yeah, I've awful start by. Luckily, she's if you run 9.84 and you get left in the blocks, that's 9.7 something. Maybe high 9.7, but it's 9.7 something. But brilliant run by Sharika. Great job by, how old is Shelly now? About 37, 36, 37? And all the ladies look as fresh God is, which is what the most important thing, fresh God. Look, we expect Shelly and given she ran 11.15 and given know she was going to get better. But Shelly-Ann is not showing the explosive start you normally have, right? You normally run against Shelly-Ann, you're seeing her out in front and you're trying to catch her. She doesn't have the explosive start anymore, it doesn't look like. All right, people. The final race of the evening. Scheduled to go off at 9:58 Jamaica time, 10:58 US time, but it's Jamaica. You're not going to start on time. But I'm going to give you the starting lineup. In lane 1, and they're changing out of their tracksuits, people. At least on my screen. I'm showing some of your screen probably at the start gate because mine is a little bit slower. And everyone is oblique against Shane Thompson. I'm sure Brian Lavelle, who ran 9.98, will have something to say about that. I'm sure Akeem Blake, with his normal explosive starts, may have something to do about that, but we'll see. So this is the final 8. Lane 1, Jelani Walker. Lane 2, Kadrian let me just start over. Jelani Walker from Adidas. Kadrian Golson from Sprintec. Akeem Blake, lane 3, Dynamic Speed Track Club. Lane 4, Brian Lavelle, Optimum Performance Track. Lane 5, and one of the favorites, Oblique Seville, Racers Track and Field Club. Lane 6, the man with the plan, the man running, looking across at 60 meters, the man who ran brilliant last year but was injured, the man creating all the buzz and all the excitement, the man of the hour, the man who looked like he can run 9.7 and lower, Shane Thompson from MVP Track Club, the FANA program, renowned coach. Lane 7, Jelani Gordon, University of Georgia. And lane 8, Sandra Davison, Dynamic Speed Track Club. Yes, well, not only that, Tracy B, we wanted to finish in the top 3 because they're our best hope for a medal in Paris if they can keep healthy and if they run a good race. But as we say, pressure bust pipe. Let's hope no pipe, no bust tonight. And let's hope those two run real well. I think Shelly-Ann has been interviewed people, but I can't listen to the interview because if I did, I'll have Minzy get in trouble for copyright. And people, last race, I come up. Hey, first guy, drop me link again. Because I not see enough subscriber people. But they are sitting from 7:35 this evening, people. My back hurt me. My foot hurt me. I just drink a little bit of water. My mouth dry. And now give me a subscribe on my channel. Boy, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed people. And now treat me good. Hey, first guy, drop the link again. Check myself when everything them done. I tell Minzy say, I can't work so hard. We know PA. PA is subscriber for me. People. Hey, thank you, Fresh God. People, Fresh God just dropped the link. So Tracy B at Dallas, that's all I know. Go to my channel, click on the link, subscribe, and I'll cost you no money if you subscribe. See me, I look subscribers. That's my payment for my work tonight. And if you like my work or not, just hit the like button. Because I know there with me. We enjoy ourselves. People, final race of the night, final race of the evening, day 2 of the JAA Olympic trials. We have 8 runners vying for 3 spots to go to the Olympics. Jelana Walker, lane 1, Adidas. Kadrian Goldston, lane 2, Sprintec Track Club. Lane 3, the fast starter. The man is brilliant over 60. Need to maintain and slow down his deceleration. Akeem Blake, Dynamic Speed Track Club. Lane 4, Brian Lavelle. Good runner, brilliant at champs. 998 in the semis, looking really good. Oblique Seville, the man who box. No, I the other day. Send him home for something to think about. Run 9.8 plus in the semis, looking across at 75 meters, pointing to like a bolting. Shane Thompson, the new sensation, and soon start calling the new bull. You know them things they go. Hey, Tracy B, I love you doing that, Tracy B. Truly appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Shane Thompson, lane 6, right beside Oblique. 2 of them neck and neck. Them can see each other. Let's see how it goes. He's in lane 6. Jelani Gordon, University of Georgia, lane 7. And Sandra Davison, Dynamic Speed Club, lane 8. Men's 100 meters final. Boy, we can know when a man confident in the people. I look at number 362, Puma, Kishian Thompson. The man a smile. The man look like him ready. The man a say, I'm thinking it's easy for me, star. Me not sweat nothing. Me knows me better than the field. Except maybe for Oblique, which I have to prove tonight. But him look confident. Jelani Gordon, I beat him chess. Become 5th or 6th. Me thinking because big man race this. Big man race this. All right, people, pull this up. Come on, I know what the thing I show me. Men's 100 meters final. They are lined up. Some people say a 9.6 race. Me say a 9.7 something race. It's 9.7 something if the 2 of them are out in front by far. It's 9.7. They're not out in front by far. It's 9.8 if the 2 of them are head front and I look cross and comfortable. And nobody no one get no injury. Somebody say, oh, yeah, watch a big back. People love beauty. Yeah, watch a man back. Fresh God said 9.73. All right, Fresh God, I'll post it. I'll see what it is, Fresh God. All right, me have the time, people. Me can't. Fresh God, me have it. Somebody around 9.7. Let's see it go. But Oblique, how come second? Kishin win the Olympic gold medal, people, if he not get injured. Me, I tell you. The way I run 9.7 is joke thing. All right, people, them line up. I know some feet slow people, so I know some to get the result already. And they're off. As Oblique is in front, Keshian is tracking him. Akeem is ahead, but Keshian run past Oblique and uncomfortable. Why may I tell you? 9.77. Noah Lyles, please get the silver medal out for yourself before Shane. If the man is not. The man can't stop running. The man run on track. Shane Thompson, people, 9.77. We need to see the wind, people. What was the wind speed? Oblique Civil, 9.82. The man run past Oblique like Oblique can't run. Akeem Blake, 9.92. Brian Lavelle, 10.04. Jelani Walker, 10.04. Jelani Gordon, 10.07. Kadrian Davidson, 10.11. And Gadrian Golson, time now pop up yet. 9.77, 10.21. 9.77 people. Big time. That is sending a message to the world. With Daya, men's sprinting is back. We're not going to know it. We take a break. We take an interim for a chance to win. We come back. We have 2 of the best runners. Sir Mike say I'm not impressed. I mean, not impressed. The man not get no pressure. He run 9.77 without pressure now. If him run past Seville, the race over. I'm probably going to run 9.75. And it's talk about another thing, Sir Mike. It's talk about the Brazil game and somebody just announced. 9.77 a big time. 9.77 a big time. 9.77 big time. He didn't get the best start. Akeem Blake got the best start ahead. He was people. The man run 9.7 and I look over at the 85 meter mark, people. This is no joke. The man run 9.7 and at the 80 meter mark, he's looking to his left. You look at the race. As he ran past Seville, the race is over. So I'm looking at the race. He ran past Seville, and then I would say maybe I'm exaggerating. At the 90-meter mark, he started looking at the time. If he ran through the line, it's a 973, 974, maybe a 970. Yeah, Tracy B. That's what Mike see. Yes, people, we're back. Noah Lyles, US, Shannon Sharp. Maybe for the women, you have some talk. Shannon, you're talking about the men. Shannon, I see on first take Monday. I talk about athletics. More here talk about Kishian. More here talk about Civil. Civil may reach his zenith at 982, but Kishian is off the chart. Went in for drugs the other day, early this morning. Should have fun of him. But look, Purple, this is not unique, right? Last year, he was running brilliant times before him pull up. They haven't run him a while. They've been keeping him in this, funnel-like steer. Keep him locked away. Like, and then mummy, lock away. Nah, do nothing till this time. People, Akeem Blake, Oblique Civil, Kishen, the top three qualify, Randy Lippi qualifying time, the man at 10, second, or 9-9, whatever it is. Akeem Blake run 9-9-2, people. Big time, people. Brian Livell couldn't repeat him semifinal, remember, 998. Akeem run 992. 992 used to be a good time, people. If you know, at the time, we know it from a long time. The time that passed, right? Kishian is 22. Oblique actually is a year older, 23. And Akeem is 22. Young people, them still know. Young people, them, nobody 3, I run 10. The Olympics, 400, 4x1. Is Jelani Walker run good 10:04. So they run 10:04 now. So we can say the 4x1 look good. I think Kishian can run early runs at 4x1. I think he can do so much rounds. I think they have to use the other runners them because they may pull up. 977, 98. So everybody who's the top three at people. So people, get the runners them due. First 2 days, we had the men running the 4 meters under 44. We can go back for some of the time because it's very important, people. There's some recap on some of the main event. Because we start off with, let me see if we can find this. My company truck this evening was 400 meters hurdles. Let's go back to this, people. So we can find it. 735, 740. I'm going to try to find this, people. So for the women's 400-meter hurdles, all 4 runners met the qualifying time. Rochelle Clayton, we recap, people, 52.51. Genevieve Russell, 53.33. Shian Salmon, I know I'm butchering her name, 53.71. And Andrenette Knight, 54.37, which was our personal record for her. All 4 runners met the qualifying standard. And Rochelle Clayton, 52.51, a big time that. So good run. That was when we started the evening, right? We came on. And then, let me go further. The men's 400-meter hurdles, people. Malik James King, 47.42. And all 4 runners in this race also met the qualifying standards. So we now nobody have got look no real submit no standard. Rashawn Clark, 48.04. 47.42, big time run by Malik James King. It doesn't say it's personal best, but I think it's personal best. Jahid Hyde, who didn't look good in the preliminaries, 48.35, make the team, and that was his season's best. Asini Wilson from Titans, Olympic qualifier also, 48.36, but obviously, as you know, the top 3 runners. So that was the 400 meters, which is big. The 400 meters hurdles, actually. And then we're going to go to let me find this. So that was 400-meter hurdles. I'm trying to find the 400 meters for men, which is here someplace. For women's first, actually. Let me find the women's, which is eluding me. And this is not good. But I think the men also did well. The top three were under 45, if I remember correctly. So for the men's 400 meters, DeAndre Watkins, 44.48, Olympic qualifier. So they have the Olympic qualification. Sean Bailey, 44.65. Devon Watts Powers, 44.79. So first three runners were under 45, and this is important. And then we had Raheem Hales from University of Florida, was 45.42. Why that is important? Because as you know, people, the 400-meter finals will run early this evening to give the runners time to recuperate, enough time, because we're going to run a 4x1 on Sunday. We're competing with Zambia for the last qualifying spot in the Olympics for the 4x4. We failed when we went to a couple of meets, failed at the World Relays. We failed more recently. We have 3 people on the 45. Let's hope they recover to run that race. Let's hope we give them some people running beside them to allow them to compete, because it's hard to run by yourself, right? You need that competition. But if we can get them to run well, and Zambia doesn't, what's it? I think it's 2:58.12 we have to beat, but I think it's going to be lower. I think Zambia may be running also. They're probably going to run 2:57. We have to run as quick as possible. And let's hope the wind is not a factor in that race, because if it is, it's a problem for us. So the times for the 400 was good. And then we had the final 2 events for the evening. I know we had 800 and all that, but we're going to spend much time on that. We have to come up with races where we can compete and get Olympic medal. The other ones like 800, I know Miss Gould did her thing as she normally does, and she qualified. I think she was the only one 800 at the qualifying standard. Sharika Jackson won the women's 100 meters, running 10.84. Tia Clayton, I shocked people. I have to drink some water for that. Sorry, I'm drinking some water. Because when I used to go to champs, Tina Clayton was the dominant sister to me. I used to even carry Tia when she had win race sometimes to make sure she catch up to her. Tia Clayton showed that the 10.86 in the semifinal was not a fluke. She recovered. She ran the rounds well, ran 10.90 to finish second. The co-GOAT, because I think Elaine is also part of the GOAT, Shelly-Ann Fraser-Price, ran 10.94. All 3 met the qualifying Olympic standard. Then Shashali Forbes, who finished 4th from Sprint Tech, ran 11.04. She also met the Olympic qualifying standard, right? So we had 3 runners on the 11, 1 on the 10.9, and 1 just outside the 10 at 10.9 at 11.4, 11.04, I should say, in Shashali Forbes. So really good race by the women, but I think, to me, the performer of the, well, there's co-performers of the evening, actually. One is Tia Clayton. But people, the last race, the big race, well, I want to get the woman them due. So the second big race, I mean, I want this woman to be carrying us for the last 2 Olympics and number world championship. I haven't heard anything that the wind was not legal, people, so I'm assuming the wind was legal. I didn't check for the wind speed, but I assume they were all legal. In fact, what I see here for the men's is the wind was 0.9. So if you even have 1, if so long as it's under 2, you're good. So people, so third, I'll just go from 4th for the men's. Brian Lavelle ran 9.98 in the semis, ran 10.04, finished 4th. Akeem Blake, the fast starter, 9.92 Akeem. Big run, my youth. Blake Seville, who bust lower, the other day, 9.82. Another big run. But the performer of the evening, I'm going to call it co-performer, because even though Tia finished second, she have to get her due. Nobody expect this. Especially in Tina around 10-2 something. 11-2 something. I'm finished 6 in a few semis. Kishane Thompson, 9.77. So in a 0.9 win, which is way below the 2 factor. Send a message to the world. Say, come Olympics, come Paris. If me stay healthy, you have to deal with me. And if me stay healthy, me I'll deal with it now. So Noah, me never see you run. Me see your time, I Noah. Up here 98, so me see you run. Right? And you run for a nice fast track. 9 7-7 is a message to the world. It's loud, it's obnoxious, it's a head scratcher. And normally, if you said it's time from oblique, you would say, yeah, he's been running really well, we expect it. But for your unknown, basically, like a Kishina run pan on Diamond League circuit, you know. So we up on Diamond League circuit, everybody know you. In the running on big meet, in the run on big meet a yard, in the running on Invitational 11 on Grand Prix. Last year, him come run and run big time. I get excited and him just pull out. And let him go to the finals, but try the World Championship. This year, him come run and say, all right, me come back, we're ready. They fix the injury problem them. So it'd be like Michael Antonio, me call him, with them size they will play football for Jamaica. Those of you who don't follow football, Michael Antonio play for West Ham and play football. And can I build the man up? I mean, I was concerned with players like that, athletes like that, you know, because them most of sometimes can't take the pressure. And the man come run 9.77. And by the way, people, the 9.77 is with him looking from the 90-meter mark. That's my estimation. At the clock for so me I run. And he has to run through the tape. But, you know, both do that sometimes. Even in record them, do that. Right? If you just run through the tape, because that's a 9.7 run it look like. 9.7 flat. But Kishian, hope you have saved something for the Olympics, because you don't have time to look around, you know. Because the Simbilis of the world, Tobogos of the world, Noah Lyles of the world, Curtis of the world, them all come behind them, come fast. But if you run this way, we're confident, you'll make top 3. We don't going to see you winning, because pressure bust pipe. But you ran from behind today to run down Akeem Blake, and you run down Oblique Seville, and we know Oblique can run well good. So you send a message. I'm going to say the world I take notice. We're back again. Big time. People, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you don't subscribe yet. Share the commentary. Share the things so people can see, say, we are run things on coach's desk, feet, track and field. And by the way, people, Fresh God drop the link. Me have my one channel. It's called Cranky Live. I talk enough sport. And me I run something tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. Sunday, me I run pre-game. If you watch football for the Venezuela game against Jamaica, I run a watch along. I'm going to do a post game. The link is Cranky Live. Go look it up. Subscribe. When I see my subscribe number go up, nothing, because I know if I want to talk to this evening. We have 600 and some people in the chat. In fact, when the race went down in a 5, something happened now, so it increased. So if you just come in, hit the like button. Don't play with the like button, people. Hit the like button. You see this thing I say? It's a like, share, subscribe. Let me take off this other thing. So like, share, subscribe. There's a reason why they're on it now. My name Cranky. I have a travel and Cranky Live. I promote the channel now since the thing done. But people, we do appreciate you being here. We don't take you being here for granted. You could be any place else. We love you being here. It's been a wonderful evening of track and field. Yeah, I must say Jamaica is back. I must say Yard is back. We got Paris will be head all. I'm gonna say hold and pronounce H, but I'm gonna say all I. Because I'm gonna pronounce H at Jamaica. Or head, no, or Ed, old I. We have 2 H's. Can't but a 2H business. We are gonna go to Paris. We will head all I. Shall we say all now? And we will enjoy ourselves. We yes, Rob. Kishian at 22, Akeem Blake at 22, Oblique at 23. So not only we do have Olympics, but if them keep up this, we have another Olympics, we have a few World Championships, we have at least 2 more Olympics, 3 more World Championship. It's looking good, people. It's looking good. We're back. So we can't go Olympics with the head. When we see 100 meters, I run and we turn back and say, sure, waste of time, man. We can now watch the 100 meters men. Now we want to see the 200 who run 200 because when I think Oblique or Kishina run 200. You know, me see Oblique run 200 or something, you know. Atlanta, I run 19 something. And it was a road race. Him look good, but I think him out double. We'll see what happens. If I was him, I would double, you know, because we have to lose. I mean, Tobogo, Noah, Knight, who just have a drug failure, but them let him off. They may be the favorites. Even Curry may run, because Curry used to be a 40-meter runner. But we'll see what happens. And Brian Lovell is 20. Yeah, look, enough young. Brian is 21, actually. Brian is 21. Sandra Davis is 21. The old man in the field was Kadrian Goldston, who's 27. Delaney Walker, 26. So we have, what, 3 21-year-olds, 222 and 123 all finishing the top 8. So it bodes well. Jason Guna. Let's see if follow track and field, Jason. How you doing? By the way, people, Jason Guna also have a channel. Okay, I know enough of we have channel nowadays, you know. Go subscribe to Jason Guna channel, Jason Guna TV. Go subscribe to his channel. Bless up, Jason. I'm gonna see a night all now, so I'm gonna surprise you coming into my night. I just finished a show, I assume. Bless up, Jason. Thanks for joining. We soon finish that stream with Jason. I get tired, and as we get more seasoned, you get enough tired in us. I thought I'm waiting for Minzy to come back on. I'm gonna text him because I know him. I assume he's interviewing people because say. A big time celebrity at Jamaica in can tell you I'm a big time celebrity, even a VIPs. In fact, the VIP section in the dump on the track, I pass VIP, they don't have no name for them section there. He call himself reporter. You don't have no name for them section there. When you're up on the track, event there, pass VIP, because VIP is a section of grandstand, pass VIP. Yes, I agree with that. Okay, Jason. Well, good thing, Jason. Good thing. I lost my streams, but I got one before it was completed, so was able to watch the race. But the races were good. I don't think I did the best commentary on the race themselves because I was struggling to see here, trying to watch this thing without glasses. But the races were good. Not only that, the times were good. Now the women's time may not overly impress people. We didn't run in the buzz, anyone at 10-7. But I still think for Shelly Ann just coming back, Sharika, who didn't look good all season, and the amazing Tia Clayton people. Hey, people, give me a clap, people. Give me a clap. We are clap fake Kishian and we are clap fake Tia tonight. So do some clapping. Make it some clapping night chat, people. Do some clapping. Wonderful evening of sport. Wonderful track and field. Kishian, well, big up, boy. Nike, I look for your face in a Kishian. You win Olympia at Paris, you're rich. Everybody wants you. You can do what both is to do. Charge 3, in fact, no, both left long time. Him charge $350 per appearance. You can charge about $400, $500 per appearance, my youth. You're rich. You can count your dollars. And Jamaica tax rate not like US, but tax about state and federal and FICA and all sort of nonsense and FOCA and FICA, what they want to call it. Enough tax that. So, Kishian, you can keep more money in your pocket. But we're glad to see you come, my youth. We're glad you're injury-free. You look good. Stop look over, though. When you're done the race, you'll see the time. You don't have to look on the time. The time not going away. You know you run race and reach 90 minutes, 80 meters, and you look up upon time. Why look up upon time for? When the race done, you see the time now. We all see the time. Run through the tape, my youth. Run through the tape. Because you develop bad habit, I look upon time. We know, so you people like to show them chests and beat them chests in them and run, but go through the tape, man. Yeah. Hey, mindset. We know you watch track and field mindset. Okay, mindset. You're versatile in your sporting interests. I know you have track and field in your repertoire. Kelly Brown, we like money. And nobody would like Nike. We can the Puma or the Adidas. We like money. Nike have money. So stay with Nike. Nike have money. Not about say we not like Nike. We love anybody who have money and pay with money. That's how we like. Let me say we can find the coach because the coach left him by himself. He not even come back. Me text him. If I come back and come, I forgot my bed. You know, in your season, then you have to go to bed early and wake up early. Because I was hoping he's here to close down the stream to say good night to all of you who've been here. But first of all, people, those of you who are on the stream, we appreciate you being here. As I said before, you could be any place else. We appreciate you being here. We appreciate your comments, even though I didn't read a ton of them. I'm going to try multitask or triple task. May they work well. But we love you being here. We love you sharing the time with us. If you appreciate us, hit the like button, hit the share button, or share it, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed yet. And if you really like it, go over to Cranky Live and Jason Guna Live. Hit Cranky Live, subscribe to Cranky Live. We just start my channel, but it's a month. No, it's a month come Monday or Sunday. Sunday is a month. I just passed my 1,000 subscriber. Me need enough for the my channel. See? I talk about enough things. I talk about cricket. I talk about myself now. I talk about football. I talk about basketball. I talk about EPL. I talk enough Jamaica football. I really mix up thing, but you can't. They are Jamaican and come from Jamaica and mix up enough. So once in a while, I touch a mix up thing. But about sports, sports. And by the way, people, I start as me call Cranky Uncensored. No, I not call it Cranky. I start an Uncensored channel where I do. Just talk about life in general, whether it's investing, whether it's in criminal justice, whether it's politics, whether it's social matters, whether it's bank, whatever the subject is, me cover it. I'm starting that channel in about a couple of weeks or a month's time. I have to get my feet wet for my sports channel first. So when I hear me, I start it, me I come back, I can promote it. Because means you let me promote it. I want to talk life in general, people, enough things. Because me have more time for me and me stop the work thing. I do them thing I call it work. A fun thing. See? I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you being here. You could be any place else. Please hit that like button then. But the main thing is this. Let me text Minzy, but not come back yet. The main thing is this. We as Jamaicans or sports aficionados, most of us are bandwagonists, by the way. No matter what one say, we are bandwagonists. When they not do well, we just on the side and say, sure, waste of time this. When they do well, we support them, right? Here's what I want you all to do, people. This is very important. We can criticize our athletes, right? Because they're in the public domain. But sometimes we do go overboard, which is not warranted. So I said it the other day on my channel, the Lane Thompson era is above criticism. There's some people in life who reach GOAT status, and they have made us feel proud as Jamaicans year after year after year. So when they have some obstacles, why should they go into their social media and support them? Because when them go world championship in the world, she has 5 gold medals in the Olympics. She's been a stalwart. She's been brilliant. I know the thing with her coach and money and husband. Our personal thing that she don't deserve no beating. My view that. I don't care what anyone says. She don't deserve no beating. Because when you win 2 Olympics, when you win 5 Olympics medals, and you win back-to-back doubles, to me, you're beyond reproach. You're beyond reproach. Because you make me happy enough time in the living room. I jump up. Me appreciate you. I may not criticize you. Now, if Asafa get criticism, Asafa whine about it. Win the big race. So sometimes I deserve it. Me appreciate Asafa. Some deserve it. But Shelly Ann, Bolt, Ilian, them above criticism to me. When it comes to athletics, I talk about other things in life. If them do so many things in life, then people not agree with fine. But when it comes to them athletics and them performance and what them do, to me, them above criticism. So if you support them, don't beat them. When the last go on them Instagram or whatever it is and say, you know what, Ilian, wish you good luck. Sorry for you're injured. Hope you can come back. You're still young, even though you're early 30s. Because nowadays, people are drinking enough roots and things. Them because Shelly and I run at 36, 37. But people they don't deserve no beating. Non goat no deserve no beating. Goat past them stage there. So when I beat them, me not gonna beat them with it no. Me not so people not forget criticism, you know. But some of we are beat sometimes for just beat sake and make we feel good. And we love the antagonist thing. Them people they not warrant that, my youth. None of them warrant that. No Shelly and if Shelly make another Olympics, if Shelly run last, if Ilian run last, they don't deserve them beating. Now, people like Oblique and Kishi and Akim just come up. I say beat them, but I say them can get criticized. They can be challenged. They don't win nothing yet. But when you reach a certain status in life, you deserve no beating. And me can't make no beat them and say, boy, I'm comfortable. Because I'm uncomfortable when I get beaten. See? So I not preach to no. But if you think about them things they start. Because sometimes we as Jamaican, we like to beat and criticize. And when I think about the holistic person, what they have done, how they have made us feel, how well they have done in life. They've done well financially, them family probably all right. But on a track, when we see them run and we feel good, in my view. Now, some people say, boy, cranky. We totally disagree with you. But if you get beaten, if they're not criticized, it's my perspective and I want you to consider it. All right? So, anyway. Somebody say, all I say, Brianna needs to be on that relay team with 3 ladies. No, but I make that repeat. Yeah, I don't know. Brianna Williams has not. Look, I think some kids, when we see kids athletes who run under 20, for example, and them do really, really well, you go champs, some like Nkrumah, and run 9-9, and we say, boy, you know what? We start calculate 9-9 this year. Next year, I run 98 something, 9-7. I'll be trying to take that way. Sometimes you peak early. Some people peak late. Look, Shelly ain't no big run at champs. He ain't no big run at champs. Some athletes are champs. We use champs as the barometer for judge on them progress. But sometimes some people peak early. And them go, US go run in the athletics environment in a college and then run 10 events, 20, 30, and then burn out. Right? Then burn out. So you can't necessarily predict how some of these track and field athletes are going to finish up or going to progress through their career. Just hope they stay injury free and they stay well. And sometimes injuries, are killers, because when you perform at the elite level, you put your body through certain rigors, which something your body say, no, I can't deal with it now. Yeah, kill me. Something the body can't deal with. Yes. Barry 87, one team, one dream, all the best for the team. And we'll be supporting the team. And by the way, people, I will doing some Olympics thing, because track and field, I can't say my forte. I will be doing the Olympics. I have time for me and now, so I'll spend some time to the Olympics team. But the team Jamaica should know that at least on this chat, from what I'm seeing, they have optimum support. And we hope they do. You know what? Melka means it. I don't know why Minty now click on. Come finish up the thing. Minty must be doing interviews. Man, same unavailable. Same click me out, same unavailable. So I think Minty must be in the room doing interviews and meeting all the celebrities, because he's a trackside people. He have media pass. He's now a celebrity in Jamaica. But anyway, people, we'll close on the stream. Before we go, first of all, I appreciate you being here. I think Minzy may have a stream tomorrow, but me not don't stream tomorrow. He may have a stream tomorrow. Let's hope he gets another replacement. Because this can be doing track and field is more tiring than doing football, not Jano. Much more tiring. Thanks, Pristine. Me almost said thanking the people. See, me destroy the H them. Thanks, Pristine. Appreciate that. He may be doing a stream tomorrow. He should be doing a stream tomorrow, but I may not be doing it because I think I know I have another obligation. But we want to thank you for being here. Before you leave, if you have not done so, please hit the like button. Before you leave, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Before you leave, consider sharing when you leave the stream. I'll share it now. Secondly, people, I do have a channel. It's called Cranky Live. It's been around for about 3.5, 4 weeks. I would love if each of you who haven't subscribed to my channel, go over and press the button. It not cost you nothing. You have to press the notification bell. I try to bring up my subscribers list. You can view my content and say me make no sense. Then you can figure out if you want to join me. But hit the subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. I also have Jason Gould in the chat. Jason has a channel also. He does a lot of sports football. And also what Jason does a lot is the more technical component of football with his new system he has, a breakdown analytics. And I do much more generalist type view. And by the way, people, Sunday, if you want football, come watch me. May I do the Jamaica against Venezuela game. Should be a really good game. Love you being here. So I'm going to say this. Thank you for being here. When I say stop me apply this across the board. Stop be the champs goat. What are you talking about, Adala? Who's the champs goat? You don't know champs goat. Enough champs goat, them have enough champs. I run for years now, you know. Champs run about over 100 years. So enough champs. Every year somebody have a champs goat. So I know you talk about. Let me know who that champs goat is. Bless up. Greg and K, thanks for being here. As Barry87 said, hit like button before you leave, people. We appreciate you. Devon, if I call you back. Because I know you call me if I call you back. Yes, Devon, sprinting hot. Sprinting well hot, Devon. Me not beating Nkrumah. And Nkrumah come from KC. Me come from KC to me not beating Nkrumah. The point I was trying to make is that champs winners who run brilliant time sometimes do not translate to the senior level. And Nkrumah still have time. Nobody not beating Nkrumah. Why would I beat Nkrumah? Nkrumah come from me alma mater. If I want to beat him, I wouldn't consider doing that. It's not a beating. I'm making a point. People run. Look at the Clayton sister champs. I thought by now Tina will be way further than this. I'm amazed, surprised, and happy for Tia. But the Clayton girls in class 2 were running ridiculous, better class than class 1. So you think 4 years down the road, they would be now closer to the woman over 20. They hadn't done, and so, same for Brianna Williams, who didn't run a champs, by the way, but transitioned to Jamaica. You would think that given their times as junior, Brianna was champion 120 meters at the Under-20 World Championship, like a Toboga was. You would think that would transition to the senior. It didn't materialize as well. They still have time. Nobody now beat them. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Jason. Oh no, 999. We know that. Nobody not beat. Nobody. I would never consider beating Nkrumah. Been brilliant. But okay. So Fresh God says, yeah, but she's also real young, right? So Alana is real young. Alana Reed we're talking about, real young, and should be given time. We can't expect all these kids. Look, I think most of the kids who do brilliant champs do not go on to be world champions. They don't, right? They don't. And Bolt didn't run. Bolt wasn't a 100-meter specialist when he was running at champs. Bolt was more a 400 meters and then subsequently 200 meters. And when he ran in New York and ran that big time in New York at Randers Island was when we realized Bolt can run 100. Before that, we never knew Bolt was a 100-meter runner. And say, Alana need to come home. I think Shakira rub off Panarana, so at least Shakira speed now run off Panarana, so maybe that's right. And look, Jamaica has brilliant track clubs, right? With Mills and Fana and other people there run. So Jamaica has done a great job of having kids stay home to run at home. But also, what is interesting, Brianna Liston decided to shut it down. Brianna is just a maverick and does her own thing, and I respect her immensely. Because when everyone she said she should go pro, she went to college. When everyone expect her to run a championship, go to the Olympics, she decided to shut it down. I respect that. You're an individual, you make your own decision, think it's best for your own health. You had a long college season. I would think she want to go to the Olympics. It increased sponsorship. Would have probably increased her NIL if she did well, but she didn't. Hey, more power to her. Yeah, Jason, but what was this wind speed? That's what I'm about. So someone want to see after you. What was the wind speed, Jason? Hollywood Pineapple says, Tina didn't look 100 fit yesterday after her race. As for the teens, people should realize that you go through multiple stages of puberty development. Some will do well in high school and developing. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm not an expert on the human physiology and what works and doesn't work, especially the female. But I'm just, and it's for males too. If you look at most people who dominate at champs, doesn't mean they go on to dominate as seniors. Fact to the contrary, frankly. You can point out a lot of runners who have done brilliantly for Jamaica on the international scene and may not have been world beaters at champ because people mature, some mature more slowly than others, some mature more quickly. So it never works. It doesn't always work sequentially as how we expect. Yeah, and people are running later nowadays. Running later, athletes in general. Look at Ronaldo at 39, still playing in Euro. So what we're seeing is nutrition and being in the gym, weight training, and lifestyles does affect your longevity in sports. And you're seeing that more and more and more with athletes, right? Shelly-Ann is the best example for track and field athlete performing at the highest level, even though she's what I call seasoned in the sport. 1.4 win is decent. Still, it's legal. So if you run 21.7 something, big time. But they track faster, Jason, don't it? Yeah, and maybe that's why she shut it down, Kelly Brown. Maybe that's why she shut it down because she probably realized that. But she did run the 100. You know, she wasn't in the best situation when she didn't qualify for the 200, which to me is a better event, actually. We're talking about Brianna Liston, by the way. So, Omar, interesting point, right? I'm not an expert on this, but you're basically saying that maybe we're training people. When I used to go to KC, then people were like run 400, then run till them vomit. You have to be that gross, actually, but then run them some way why you can't surprise some athletes that done early. And when they go college, they don't go college as much anymore. So they better managed, but when they go college, they run them bad too. So it happens. It happens. All right, people, we talked long enough. It's 11:39. I got my bed. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to close down the stream. I want to say this to you, though. I think Coach will be back tomorrow. Not sure he's going to the stadium. But if he's not, check and watch the link or you drop his thumbnail. And my last point is be safe, be good, be humane, have a wonderful night. Appreciate you being here. We've had a wonderful night at track and field. Top 3 women in the 100 meters. Sharika, Shelly-Ann, expected. Tia Clayton, big up to you, my dear. You over-exceed all expectations. You and your family should be dancing in the aisles tonight really with joy. I saw the tears of joy when you ran the semis at 10:86, and you come back and run another big time, which is great. And for the men's, bless up Akeem Blake. I didn't know you could probably sustain the 992 coming. You have a good night for a 60, but then you struggle after that. A big civil, big runner, in the Calabar or mortal enemy from North Street. As a North Street person, a mortal enemy, but we love you. You've been good. You sure know us have problems, and you ran well tonight. And both you and Akeem made a qualifying stand for Olympics. But the story of the night, people, on the women's side, Sherika won. It's Tia Clayton. And on the men's side, people, okay, she and Thompson tell the world, say, we Jamaican, with Daya. Only the man fast enough, people. Him look intimidating. You see the man on the track look like a runaway train. You ever see them superhero? So the man look. Them call him Superman. I give him a name. Super Shane, me I call him. Super Shane. Super Shane, I come on the track. People have a clear way. But anyway, people, I'm done. I think now I'm playing on music for go. I close on the stream. I 293 on the shop. I know no one there. I can't talk no more though. I'm get dry. I'm tired. So thanks for being. I'm gonna go out a little bit more eloquently. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. It's been a wonderful event. You guys know Mincy and how Mincy operate, and he's both he and he was not here tonight. Somebody name I missed me. But he was not here because at the stadium, and he was at the stadium because he was operating as a reporter, as a member of the press. I'm sure he'll have a lot of tidbits for you, and maybe even some videos of his time in the stadium, his conversation with some of the athletes, because I know he's doing interviews, and he'd probably post those. And I'm sure he's going to do some 10-minute videos tomorrow and throughout the championship. But tomorrow's another day. There are a lot of events on board tomorrow, so join him tomorrow and also on Sunday. And the most important thing for Sunday will be, can the men 3 or 4 run under 45 tonight, run the required time to qualify the Olympics, a time important that's better than Zambia. So people, good night, peace out, appreciate you, one love. Take care.